Hello, 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 and welcome to stream. Today, we've got our first ever session playing as the newest member of Geb, Elpizo Feall. Session's already started, and we're hopping right in. Perfect. Time for your first day. Now this is a view that I can get used to. Hello, hello. Here we go. Last check. Looking good. Yeah, I forgot. Quite the place. So this will be the new place of operations. Still needs some work, I see. Good morning.
Greetings, welcome to Geb.
Indeed. Who might you be?
I'm Marana Skylark, head of security for Geb, and you?
Elpizo Feall, head of public relations.
It was Elpizo, correct?
Indeed.
And head of PR. That's very useful. I'll give it a little bit. See if we have our other employees come in today. I didn't exactly get any messages of them missing out, so I'll give them a little bit of time. We also have a guard in the back apparently waiting for one of them, so I don't know what that's about.
Very well.
Rundowns. Are you coming from off planet by chance?
No, I come from the mid-city.
Mid-city, okay. So you should be a little bit more familiar of the current climate down in the, at least in the row. Kind of where we're hoping to expand operations.
I see.
It's a bit active, but there are some businesses down there that I think are very profitable. And it would be in our benefit to try and get a hold of them.
Very good. Will we be holding a meeting to bring everything up to date?
I'm just gonna give it about 9 more minutes or so. I know it's a long wait, but I can't wait too long because I've got stuff to attend to in the row. That's quite important. Our docks kind of got destroyed by a traverse tanker, so there's a bunch of construction workers and security personnel going down. I'd like to supervise it to make sure nothing goes wrong.
Indeed. Perhaps I might accompany you.
They're opened up like later in the day, but you could try and check up on the Dirty Diamond. That's one of the establishments that signed a contract with Traverse recently that used to work with us. And after recent events that happened down there, they might be interested in a new contract considering how much heat Traverse has brought them. I might need to be there just because I was there in that corporate raid and kind of saw what was going on. And they might appreciate somebody that knows a little bit more of the details, but I'll be honest, I know very little what happened indoors, but
Very well.
At least the corporate affiliations, I'd say we're pretty neutral with everyone except for Traverse. Traverse has done a bunch of shady stuff in the background. We're keeping that on the down low. Not been any union meetings about it, so can't do a whole lot.
I see. Well, hopefully I can change that situation.
Yeah, here at Gab, at least as far as I'm concerned, we can do business with everyone.
Precisely.
Good allies or Valkyrie, as of course we are using their weapons and stuff. We can run by before we go down to the row and try and get you a weapon. In fact, we could probably do that right now. Try and catch Valkyrie early instead of waiting around. Let's go do that. Let's go to Valkyrie and make
Very well.
Time is money after all, and
I couldn't
well,
agree
I like to
more.
have a paycheck at the end of the day. Valkyrie.
Well, well.
Yeah, welcome to Valkyrie. Might have been too early. Let's see. I'll press the button just to let somebody know.
Is there anything
Apart from being head of PR,
Go ahead.
apart from being head of PR, do you have any other experience at Geb? I think we're gonna have to cut this conversation short.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How's everybody here?
Good morning. We have a new employee here at Geb. We want to make introductions real quick.
Pleasure to meet you. Elpizo Feall, Head of Public Relations.
Sure. Public relations, that's going to be fun to deal with. I'm Artyom, lead field agent.
Pleasure to meet you.
You have quite the outfit, but I guess that's kind of
Suited
PR
for the
work, isn't
occasion.
it? Exactly.
Indeed, you need to dress the part.
100%. All right. Did you
Well-
need equipment, or are you just making friendly?
Yeah, apart from making introductions, we need to give this fine gentleman here a weapon, probably a basic Valkyrie pistol for the time being.
Indeed.
All right, fair enough. You guys have an existing contract, or is it going to be coming out of your personal account?
We do have an existing contract. If we don't, then we can sign one a bit later in the day, because I'm pretty sure we do have a contract. If we don't already, then
Yeah.
well, we need to get on that.
Might be good to check with Nix. I'll get you guys your handgun anyway. But do follow up with Nix about payment.
Perfect.
Sound good? Alright, I'll be back momentarily.
Valkyrie's been a very reliable ally, and actually providing security for us for today, which is generous of them.
I see. Very good to hear. Anything else of note?
There's a lot of things to note. I'm just trying to do them bit by bit as they come up. There have been general like warnings, especially with the roads. There's been a lot of like shootings. We have had corporate personnel, including people in Geb, shot in the row. So be careful when you go down there. If you do go down there.
Yes, probably best not to go down after the bullshit raid that happened. That was a nightmare.
Business does have to continue at the end of the day.
I forgot
so.
your name already, but
Elpizo.
you could just fingerprint on this real quick. One more time?
Elpizo.
Elpizo. Correct?
Elpizo, yep.
Indeed.
Alright, Elpizo. Here is your firearm.
Thank you.
This is going to be biometrically attached to your account with us, so if it goes missing, you can have it insured.
I see. Very nice.
Oh, that's very convenient. Can they be tracked down if they're lost? Okay,
Not necessarily. It's more about our internal records for insurance. If you lose your firearm, you can set up an insurance package with us, and get your firearm back pretty quickly. Saves you the hassle of buying a whole new one.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds perfect.
Well, I'll let you be on your way as I have some appointments to attend to, but thanks for dropping by Valkyrie again.
Of course. A pleasure to meet you.
And good to meet you as well. Likewise.
Reliable as always.
Alright,
Have a good day.
That's on a look for you.
Do you need any firearms practice before we leave? I assume you've handled a gun before at least.
Indeed. That will be alright.
Alright. Let's see. Well, we have the 2 minutes left. Let's head back to Geb. Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of that warning from my experience. A lot of people saying don't go here, don't go do this. But at the end of the day, we have to do business still.
My thoughts exactly.
And it is also beneficial for them, you know. Like for example, we're not in the row; they can take up more businesses and opportunities from us. I don't think Valkyrie has any interest, but other corporations very much do. Look at Traverse.
Indeed.
Swiped a contract from us. Sarah, are you in by chance? It might be a later in the day kind of situation.
Right. And what can you tell me about the state of construction up here?
I actually am not too up to date on the construction. I don't think we've actually begun anything, so it's kind of delayed. My guess.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
So there are no plans for
a bit of a shame.
things to fill this space.
If I'm gonna guess, Gab, probably a restaurant. I hope so.
That would be my thoughts
We don't
exactly.
just get another fucking. Hope we don't get another Geb Cube display stand, because I'll go insane. Because it doesn't exactly make us money nor bring any kind of tourists.
I believe that we need something that can fit the more refined palates of the upper city.
Yeah, it is. It is a bit of an unfortunate circumstance where people seem to be interested in going down to the row and even like the undercity or wasteland to get some more variety of food than being up here. So I think actually more people prefer to order their food through I think it's Upper Eats is what we're calling it. The deal that we have between Traverse and Geb. I'm pretty sure you can order more than Geb Cubes through that. So.
Well, I believe we certainly need to fix that.
Yeah, and I guess as head of PR, you can push that a little bit better than I can, because as security, well, kind of just make sure everything doesn't explode.
Absolutely. Have there been any primary security risks that should be known?
In the row, I believe somebody, corporate presence by the looks of it, and they would probably that'd be the only presence known to have that much money, has put a bounty on all corporate personnel. I don't know if that bounty's still up there, but that might come up in the other row. We did have a head chef get shot down there by the looks of it.
Right.
So the row is pretty hostile, which is why I would recommend, if you are going to go down there, which, well, if we're going down at the same time, you'll have me, but at least having some other security personnel around. But our one guard seems to be having a thing in the back, and he probably won't be around much longer if that's how he's going to do stuff. So, yeah.
I see.
We have contacts out in the wasteland. They might come up. I guess in a certain way you would probably handle them more. They keep us up to date on the situation in the wasteland. Apparently things have been going down out there, and I think there used to be people that worked with Ricky, I believe is the name.
I
the
see.
Head chef that got shot in the row. We have nothing going on in the Undercity. I'd love to see if we can't try and make our way down there and look at the situation. Apparently it's been a whole like thing going on down there. It's been causing a lot of issues with Masaru. So I'd like to go down there and see if anyone needs any kind of repair or construction work, and if they'd be willing to pay for it. But probably going to be harder to get stuff down into the Undercity than the row. So.
I see. Has there been much popularity in that location as of late?
Popularity with Geb?
Has there been lots of talk?
Lots of talk about what?
Well, you see, if there's certain places around the city that are gaining a lot of attention, we should certainly try to step in and try and put our name into the ring.
Yeah, Undercity's definitely been a hot topic, and I think it's been a hot topic, but I think Masaru's been kind of keeping it under wraps as much as possible. Hence why I think there's a gold mine down there potentially, and maybe we should try and find a way to get in.
Absolutely.
Same with the row. The reason I'm interested in the row is because, well, apart from all the anti-corporate activity down there, there's a lot of businesses. I think we've done about as much business we can in Mid-City, so now it's just starting to get out and reach as far as possible.
Indeed.
I wouldn't really know, though. I'm ahead of security. I'm just gotta make sure everyone's okay. So.
Absolutely. I'll be looking into situations to see what can be improved and refined.
In my recommendation, seems like we had history in the past with the Dirty Diamond and the row. They open up 2 hours towards like the end of the day, so going and visiting them at the end of the day might be convenient. Like I said, I'm down to also provide security and just backup on that department. They do have a contract with Traverse by the sounds of it, but we might actually be able to find some loopholes in that contract if they're interested in swapping teams and going back to Geb. And we might learn that Traverse is actually not upholding their end of the bargain, and that they're causing them a lot of heat that is a bit unnecessary. And maybe they just want to side with somebody else, allows them to do their business without getting corporate raids on them. I have to talk to Conrad about it. Considering all the information I know, I think it's a bit too convenient that the place that they picked all these corporate personnel to raid was the Dirty Diamond. It's a bit convenient, especially with their association with Traverse. Oh, it seems like we have our other employee coming in. I saw them for a second.
I see.
Well, well.
Oh, this is a
Good
new
morning.
face. Good morning.
Yes, care to make introductions?
Indeed. Pleasure to meet you. Elpizo Feall, Head of Public Relations.
Oh, Sarah. Could I just call you, what should I call you? Because I'm not going to say that whole
Elpizo.
Elpizo.
fiasco. Elpizo? Okay, sounds good. Wow, a bunch of new faces here at Geb. I like it a lot, so I'm not complaining.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Yeah, before we have a situation update, apparently one of our guards back there needed to talk to you in particular in the office, so you might need to go check up on them about whatever the fuck that was. So.
Okay. I'm a little bit concerned for my safety, because I don't know what he's gonna pull if I'm being honest.
I can go in as well. So.
Indeed.
Maybe
If
wait
this is
outside
a
for me, but if I should be fine if you guys want to catch up.
Okay. We've done plenty of catching up, so we're just kind of waiting on you.
if this is a matter of concern, then should not all be informed of to what is going on.
I mean, I'm gonna ask afterwards when they figure out what's going on. So. Figured I may as well entertain the idea. They've not super impressed with a lot of our security personnel at Geb, so.
I see.
Hence the offer to make sure I personally oversee your well-being as well as Sarah's well-being. I don't know if she gave out her name. I kind of missed it, but yeah, that's Sarah. Head botanist. So they're handling a lot of the cooking, planting stuff.
I see. And do they have any ongoing projects at the moment?
Not that I'm aware of. I think they're trying to get stuff started in the wasteland, but they've been encountering some difficulties down there, so that's why I'm kind of trying to divide our efforts. At least if we hit gold somewhere, we can then try and invest more into it rather than trying to invest all in one area. So they seem to be interested in the wasteland and potentially Undercity. I'm interested in the row and potentially Undercity. And then I imagine you would probably end up sticking around a row or going into Undercity as well.
Well, if there are opportunities across the board, as it were, then I will be going to every place.
Mm-hmm. I just don't know if there's very many opportunities for the classic business type deal with the wasteland. I haven't been down there enough. It's looking like a real
Well, that is why you need the keen eye. Sometimes there are opportunities that some might not recognize.
That's true. That's true. If you think there's business down there, then I won't stop you. You are the head of PR after all. You know the
Indeed.
business stuff a little bit more than I do.
I've also heard mentions of a scrap town down in the wastes. Is this true?
Yes, Scrap Town. I've been down there a little bit. It is everything that it sounds like. They have pit fights with worms and worms. And terrible fucking clinics where they like lob people's like arms off and get them in morgues. Yeah,
I see.
It didn't seem too
Really?
hostile down there. There was a lot of corporate presence down there. I saw some pretty big faces down there, kind of in the open, not really in disguise or anything. So I think it's pretty calm down there. I haven't had enough time to make an actual evaluation. Row has been very active. I haven't seen any shooting for myself, but by the sounds of it, it's pretty bad down there. And
Right.
I have nothing on Undercity. Nothing at all.
Well, it's certainly then a good point of business to eventually get around to the wasteland.
Mhm.
If this scrap town is everything I hear it to be, then we should have good relations.
Oh, have you heard of more information than me by chance?
Only whispers. I've simply heard the name pop up more times than I think something of its sort should.
I think we have pre-existing contracts with them to provide water. I'm not too sure. That's not really my department. I would assume, considering where it's located, there's not exactly a lot of water around it, but they seem to be doing just fine. So they're probably getting water from us, along with maybe some food every now and then. But
Well,
I have a lot
perhaps
to
we
go
could
off of.
strengthen that deal.
If we do, and this is just my suggestion. Oh, I can update you on the whole situation in the road that we're trying to like work on also in the background. Yeah, construction stuff. Yeah, I mentioned it at the very beginning, but yeah, my focus for today is making sure the road repairs go well. But if we do end up getting a lot more business out in the wastelands and Undercity is, well, under the city, it's hard to get a shuttle pad down there, but that might be something interesting to try and get. we do find it profitable to be down in the wasteland, and we're finding ourselves being down there a lot. So that would be my suggestion, is to try and see if we can't get any funding to put a shuttle pad down there.
I agree. And perhaps we can speak to Traverse about that as well. Get some funds flowing that way.
It depends on how much we want to go. If we want to keep it personal, I think we could probably build a personal pad for Geb to go down there. But if we want to encourage more traffic, we'd probably have to go through Traverse, because, you know.
Perhaps we could set up a joint deal with Traverse to make a public use pad for the other corporations, and perhaps we get a small fee.
Traverse has been very sketchy as of late. I'd be cautious with them, but if you do think a good deal would be made and that they're not going to interfere with security operations, because I'll be real honest, it is a bit suspicious that the only way to get down to the row in the wasteland and the Undercity was to go through Traverse systems. And as a security officer, having one corporation track all of your movements that easily, and with them potentially having association with any kind of anti-corporate activity down there, I would prefer it if they don't know our exact movements every day, because we're using all their systems.
I see. Well, if this truly is the case, perhaps once we have our meeting we can discuss in further detail the feelings around Traverse.
Yeah. It's all rumors and whispers, but the evidence is because there is evidence against them, is pretty damning if it ever gets brought up to Union and they don't have a good counter response. But regardless, I don't know if they have the best intentions of Geb in their mind. I don't know if a business deal is going to change it.
Well, I would imagine not,
But
if that is the
money.
case.
If it makes us money, then I'd say go for it.
Indeed. I would very much...
Yeah, that conversation is really taking a while.
You believe it is a matter of concern?
A bit concerning. This is not the first time that guards requested a private audience with somebody other than their security personnel, so...
Well, perhaps this should be
I
checked
wanted to
up
take
upon.
our contacts. Kind of want to give it some time, honestly. Part of me just doesn't care enough. I care about this. The only thing that really gets me in there. I don't care about any of the drama or whatever is going on there. I just want to make sure my security personnel are fine. But there are cameras in there, and I'm pretty sure they would call on the radio if something was up. So yeah, and we're right out here. And they did say to keep outside.
Very well. I'll leave it to your judgment.
It's just we don't have the time for this, so.
Have any of the other corporations had the same suspicion on them?
It was brought up by other corporations. Pretty much everyone else.
Indeed. I mean that have any other corporations been acting in the same way as Traverse?
Same way, not that I'm aware of. So, I haven't been around long enough to try and get into the inner loops of any of the other corporations, so I haven't had the time to really build up any contacts. It's a bit dark in some areas, especially the Undercity.
Very well. I suppose later today, after we've finished our business on the lower places, we can make our rounds and establish a bit of communication.
I'm going in because I got to tell them that I have business. I mean, so if we want to like catch up or update anything, we don't have the time to be sitting around doing this.
Indeed.
I need to get down in like a few minutes. So we probably just have to do our wrap up. They can maybe update you on situations, and then when you're updated with them, if there's anything you did update, you can head down to the rail potentially.
Right.
Hello? Is anyone in here?
Yes.
I have business in the row, so if we need to update any like situations or whatever, I don't exactly have the time. So
Yeah.
everything good?
Yep.
It's a very strange yep.
Yep.
Okay, just
Very heavy
reminder that there are
conversation.
security. There is security cameras in here, so.
Good to know.
I think the let's see. Is he still outside? Oh, he's here.
Indeed.
Hello, missed you.
Going to the big boy room.
Yeah, I don't think there's a lot we need to update on, but we should probably clarify a few things. Or at least get a game plan going for today. Okay. Ugh.
Well, is this seat reserved?
No, you can take
Yeah,
it.
you can sit there.
After all, you're kind of head of PR, so.
Yeah.
Indeed. Thank you.
Okay, plan for today. I am going to be heading down to the row to make sure all of our construction work goes well, because we do need security services down there. We do have Valkyrie, giving some light security. I imagine you want to try and head down to the wasteland and try and get more research going on down there. See if you can't actually make more progress with
Yeah. Hadwin is. I'm pretty sure is down there already, and he was an ex-Geb employee, just so you know. And I just found out there's a fucking greenhouse in the wasteland, and that would be amazing to learn
Well.
about that. So. Yeah. that's the
And
plan, at least for
also,
here.
if it's not registered by Geb and they are distributing products and stuff, you can hit them with illegal distribution of goods that aren't authorized by Geb.
Indeed.
So if
Okay.
they're being a little
Hadwin
bit,
is our only good link in the wasteland. That is an awful idea.
I'm just
We
saying,
need to
if
keep good
things do go
relations
south,
there.
I'm just saying if things do go south, that is an option.
Well, on that same note, what is the current state of relations down into the wasteland?
Everyone fucking hates us, no matter where we go. So.
Is there a
Okay,
reason
good
for
answer.
this?
We're a corporation. Everyone fucking hates us. We have food, we have water, we have a bed, and half of the people everywhere else probably don't. I mean,
Yeah, well, at
it's a
the end
little
of the
bit
day, though, people
disappointing.
need jobs. People do need
Indeed.
business. So they might not like us, but that doesn't
Yeah.
mean that they won't do business with us.
Yeah, of course, but I don't know. Hadwin wouldn't come back, but I could see if I could try to make some sort of deal in the wasteland. But yeah, no matter how good Geb is and giving out food or helping rebuild anything, they're always just not gonna like us for some
Well, it's
reason.
because if you give out stuff, people are just going to assume that there's something they want in a return, especially when you're dealing with corporates, because at the end of the day, money is the lifeblood of how we run things. So either
Absolutely.
money's involved, which is why if we're ever doing contract, I just advise just straight up telling them what you want. But also, especially with Geb, we always get our due, so we're gonna be suspicious, no matter how nice we are. Might just need to cut to the chase.
Precisely. Keeping good relations is important, but we do need to make sure that funds keep flowing.
Speaking of Wasteland, though, I think you already know, because it seems like a standard update, but we did get Sheila and their associate come down and update us on the Wasteland with the volcano. They do believe that whatever spirits are in that volcano, Valkyrie is very much agitating them, and it's only a matter of time before that place blows. And
Come again.
that one is a bit of a touchy scenario because we do work with Valkyrie. I don't know if we just want to straight up go up to the them and say that we know about their mining operations and what it's doing to the situation. That might cause some issues. I mean, it's worth a shot if we want to see if we can't try and prevent that area from turning into a war zone with these spiritual forces.
I mean, Geb has really good relationships with spirits, from at least what Ricky has told us. I don't see a reason to fix it because I have no connection with the spirits. But at the end of the day, I'm pretty sure our fucking boss would want us to at least try to make the damage a little bit more under control. I'll see what Hadwin has to say about it. And worst comes, I really don't know what to do in this scenario, because if we tell Valkyrie to back off, they're just gonna laugh and fucking keep doing it.
I don't think we can tell them to back off. We can't risk the security contract with them.
Yeah, so I'll try to.
But that doesn't mean that we can't potentially, provided there's money to be made, because, well, to be honest, we're not doing the best. We're not doing the worst, but we're not doing the best. So we do need to be a bit more, focused on our income. We could provide the Wasteland, for example, with some reinforced defenses if this spiritual threat is as dangerous as they're making it out to be. We'd probably have to get some better like intel or information from our own agents to really confirm, because they could just be coming down and being a bit hyperbolic. But that's always an option, is to reinforce this strap town, so if they do get hit, they're not going to get hit as hard.
Perhaps. What would Scraptown have to offer in return?
And that's the part that would be interesting to hear about.
Yeah.
It seems to be something a bit more distant, something a bit further.
I see. Is there a leadership to this Scraptown?
Oh fuck, big scary dude. I don't even know what his name. Dude's massive. It's fucking terrifying.
Yeah.
So it seems like he's in charge of Scraptown, and on the council is Hadwin, who used to work for Geb, which I'm hoping we have good relationships with. So at least Geb isn't 100% hated down there.
Well, to me, it sounds like then Hadwin is a important part in trying to get down into the Wasteland. So I'll leave the Wasteland stuff up to you. Is that something you're planning on going and doing today, like actually heading down today?
Yeah, like right after this meeting.
Okay, we'll keep this short then, because I actually do have business in the row as well. I think I told you, but I'm going to be going down to the row to oversee the construction work on the row docks to make sure nothing goes wrong. I believe he's going to be heading down as well. Probably picking up on the 27 convenience.
I'll be accompanying to see that through.
We're a bit stretched on security, so maybe I might escort you for a little bit. Yes, it is a bit hostile, so try to go with security.
We I don't know if Jerry spoke to any of you, but Ear is no longer with us. They ran away, which is a fucking joke. Not gonna lie. Jerry told me that himself told Ear that we might decommission them because Ear started to be a security threat to both us, and it was getting to the point that they would get in the way of things, they would criticize us and not lead us in the right way. So we had a brief conversation if we should decommission them or not. But it was so up in the air that Jerry took it all the way fucking down and told them themselves. And Jerry just had a nice talk with me, screaming about how much he does not trust us, and that we were very mean to Ear in the sense of that we didn't let them do their job, which was getting in the way.
I mean, they're a sin.
And also, yeah, it just didn't make sense that they were a sin but did not act like it, and they blamed it on the sassiness of just us as an excuse for it, which made no sense. I'm considering firing Jerry. I don't know what the situation sounds like to you guys.
I would.
Indeed, before you continue.
Sounds like that's it. That is.
Apologies, I have not been brought up to speed as to who both of these individuals are. Could you elaborate?
Ear was our security medic bot that would follow us around. I had suspicions that they were under Traverse's control, so every time I tried to get them checked out, they would have a fit, get upset, squirm around to the point that we could never get them diagnosed until a couple days ago we got them diagnosed, and I fully started to trust them again, which I did not before, and it seems like they just took that to my advantage. And Jerry is our personal guard that's outside that got us a bunch of sales and fucking beanbag chairs because we sell get beanbag chairs for
A guard
fucking reason,
sold
but-
beanbag chairs.
yeah.
They didn't really start off as a guard to begin with. They're a chef that I think got promoted in quotation marks,
Yeah,
to a
promoted.
security position, because we're probably low on manpower. So they're not. They're a guard in all but name. Or I guess vice versa.
Right.
Yeah, so this fucking guard told me and Marana that, like, maybe we should reconsider it. And I responded with, you are a guard. That's really all it is to it. And they talked my ear off
Yeah,
this
no,
morning,
that's-
saying that
If they
my opinion
encouraged
matters, my
a-
opinion counts. Ridiculous, to be
Yeah, no,
honest,
we don't
and
ask them for opinions. They're
the sheer
actually
fact-
overstepping their bounds, and that is grounds for immediate dismissal.
Termination.
Probably a either punitive discharge or dishonorable discharge, depending on the conversations had. So
I think what to do in this situation, just because he's broken trust with me and you as well, since he told Ear about a thought that was in the air, not even trying to think about maybe fixing it. We could either send them down to the row, and if they get shot and killed, then we're not losing any assets, to be honest. Or yeah, we either take them to Avalon, wipe their memories, so they don't give any Geb.
that's money, though. Let's be real. We can just find another guard, especially at Geb.
but-
Just-
I agree.
I'm
Get
just
another
worried
guard.
that they're gonna go and run their mouth because I let them in on
Well-
an important meeting and they know a lot of information about reunion.
I would posit that if this individual is a security risk and they cannot be easily let go, perhaps there should be termination.
I can't do
Termination is an option.
that. I'm not. That's not gonna be me. You guys.
That
could
is
do
something
that.
head of security would handle. So
Indeed, it would be.
I'll make the call. I've
It's
done
just-
far worse.
Thank you. They're taking the day off today. In
Was
the
that
row.
Do you know where
approved?
they're
So if you
taking the
see
day off?
them in the row, I believe. I think they're gonna try to talk to Sheila about their dead sister, something like that.
Is that
So-
conversation that they had in the background? Because there was a conversation they wanted specifically with our contacts in the wasteland. So yeah, okay.
Yeah, I think Jerry's trying to get in contact with his dead sister. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I'll
Didn't
just
even
leave
go
you
to
to
the head
handle
of
it.
security about it for a day off. So that's also not looking very good for them.
Indeed.
Security personnel can't exactly just take days off when they want to. That's how people get killed. So.
Precisely.
Yeah, I think we've updated ourselves on everything we need to. Let's get out there and get into it. We'll be in the
Yeah,
row, so
and
we might
just-
see them.
Yeah, and just like a little, if you could update him on just like what's going on with reunion and Astral and all this
Mhm.
other fun stuff of people trying to kill us, that would be appreciated.
Yeah, no.
as well.
So pretty much general anti-corp activity. Reunion is apparently one of the least cells, so if you hear that name around, might need to be a bit more cautious. I'm not actually too sure about this Astral situation that you mentioned, though.
Oh, just like we shouldn't really trust Astral too much because we don't know if they're a part of it. Same with the union, but yeah, just watch out for reunion. They're mainly in the row, it seems. They cut off our jammers before, but I think they might be back
It
up
is
or
back
something.
online. It is back online.
Yeah.
That fucking shit
And,
Well-
storm that we had apparently worked. So
I think
I
we
would say
also
that-
shut off the sewers because they might be in there.
Are you saying that the entirety of Union and Astral are suspect, or is there key individuals?
I'll be heading out. I'm gonna go check on that.
If you want a key individual, we talked to Trident, and everything points to Shimetsu. But if you actually look at all the evidence and everything, it's actually Traverse. At the end of the day, it seems we don't have concrete evidence to it. But if you want a person or a corporation to point to, it's either Shimetsu or Traverse, and with Traverse being not much allies with Geb as well as Valkyrie, as well as Masaru, as well as Trident. You could make your own assumptions on top of the fact that in the row, not all of Traverse's train systems are destroyed. So it's just kind of funny that with everything going on, Traverse is perfectly fine with not fixing their docks, not having any of their assets destroyed. So you could make some assumptions on that.
I agree. Have none of the other corporations made these connections?
Yeah, we there's kind of a I don't know what the word would be, but just Geb, Valkyrie, Masaru, and Trident are kind of banding together to really take down Traverse. We had a couple meetings about it. I'm the head at speaking for Geb since I had no one here at the time. I wouldn't mind passing it on to you if you really want to be a part of it. But
Indeed.
yeah, we're just kind of we just get together, share our ideas on who's fucking over who, and Traverse just seems to be fucking over everyone. So.
I see. And do you have the
Any other questions?
suspects in particular of Traverse? Or do you really believe that it's the whole corporation?
I think it's Alec. Just 'cause he's the only one that I see running around. I'm talking about how we kind of suspect that Traverse might be behind everything since we had that conversation with Trident. And I don't know if it's the whole corporation of Traverse. Everything just points to Alec right now, so.
Yeah, it's probably just a few people in Traverse. Yeah, we had a whole security meeting where Shimetsu was pointing a bunch of evidence towards Traverse for handing out the weapons that were used to shoot our boss, mind you. And also yeah, I told you about the Beowulf situation. I don't want to say this in public just in case like there was like people like listening and whatever, but yeah. No, Traverse Beowulfs were caught in the hands of Undercity resistance forces and taken back in by Shimetsu. So unless Shimetsu's done a huge cover-up and came up with really good evidence to point to Traverse, because mind you, it is in the benefit of Shimetsu to blame somebody else because it was their weapons caught. So it could still be
at the end of the day,
Shimetsu, but it's looking very much just Traverse.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, I don't think anyone's gonna side with Shimetsu with it. We just want the evidence that it's Traverse, because I mean, you already know Shimetsu's just a joke.
Yeah.
Very well.
Okay, yeah. I think that should be the little rundown. We'll quiz you in 7 days. If you don't know all the information, you're fired. That's a joke. Okay, I'm gonna.
I don't think you can fire them anyways. They're on the same
I
level
don't
as
think
you.
I can. It was a joke. I'm gonna get going.
I appreciate the attempt. Wowee. Yes.
I know. I sold the bird. We have a
Oh,
new
you
dog.
did?
I don't think. Yeah, we sold the
Nice.
bird though. Hopefully
What
they
is
have
this
a,
about the
a
bird?
better home at Avalon. We had a
Yeah, we
bird
had-
that was causing some security
Was it a
issues.
bird?
And was, they well, I saw them out of their armor and they looked like a little tiny like bird, so like a little raptor or whatever.
Some kind of little furried little thing, but we got a guard that had no memory of who they were, what they were, or why they were there, but they were a fucking Geb guard. So when Jerry, our
Yeah.
soon to be
Yeah. Probably
Yeah,
gonna need
guard.
to exchange the guard, as one said. So we'll see.
yeah,
We'll give,
we just sent him over to Avalon and pee poof sold him. So that's the end of that. But should we call someone for a guard so then if someone comes over here, they know? No,
I mean,
okay.
we'll be in the road. We'll be back. I'll be back at least for like the last hour. Anyway, so. I've been through many
Okay.
corporations and they don't even have a guard at their doorstep. So
Very well.
if they badly needed business with Geb, they should have showed up. Do you have any clothing? Actually, no. I'll go to the armory. It's all my armor and stuff is in the armory.
Just remember, we don't have another
Wow.
security guard with you, so just be
We should have
careful.
security
Don't get
forces down in the row.
assassinated. Don't get sniped. Don't do anything I
I'll
wouldn't
plan on
do. I wouldn't do a lot of things.
Do you have any clothing you need to swap into for the row? 'Cause
That won't be
actually
necessary.
do. I have armor. I don't. Where the fuck is our armory? Actually. Fuck it, I'll just say I went to the armory. Okay, to Traverse. We do have to go through their RAM system, so.
Very well.
All right, let's head down. Wow, what a day already. Oh.
Dude, my hands were shaking when I was screaming at Jerry. I was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" Also,
I saw
welcome
that and I was like, I didn't see Jerry, so I was like, did they suit Jerry? Is this like, oh yeah, don't come around the corner?
Ugh,
Don't come
it was
around the
just
corner.
that full
There's
fight
no
was a
body
fucking
here.
nightmare.
Uh-huh,
I don't know
yeah.
how you guys are gonna. I really hope y'all run into him. I really fucking hope and be like, "What's up, bitch? You're fired."
It's funny when I mentioned like I've done worse, and then like instantly as like I walk out and they're like, oh yeah, everyone's like wants to buy the bird, and I was like, sold, boop, 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 done, done. Bye. Because I ain't dealing with
Also-
any more security personnel that are already like having issues. So
Yeah, thank God. And welcome to Geb.
Yeah.
Steven's gonna do
the
a good
PH
job.
throwing
It's
me
my
off.
personal vouch.
Oh.
Dude, it's
Alfonso.
really nice to have like a whole
Elpizo.
cast of Gab that like I'm pretty sure is gonna
Mhm.
stay the whole time. Cause like
Yeah.
last episode I was like, fuck, everyone's leaving.
Everyone's
it's gonna
leaving.
blow.
I've
yeah.
done Gab in Fan RP for like 40 plus episodes now, solo wolfing it. So like I'll be fine.
I heard, and you were the head of Avalon, right? Or
Yep.
something like that.
Security.
Head of security.
Pretty much the head. We're pretty much both the heads. So.
This is great. People with RP experience. Woo! I'll fucking
And a
take
Neon
it.
Divide, a fucking weird one too.
Yeah. Is the lighting fucked up on this model? Like if I do a 360, am I changing colors like a rave?
No. The only thing I noticed, the thing is when you
No?
like run backwards and forwards, your hair like kind of like spins a lot. Yeah, and that's because of the new like fizz bone stuff. If it just
Woo!
your all dynamic bones don't translate super well into fizz bones for the hair. So
Can I grab it? Yeah. No, I can't. Wait, do I have to go through the row to get to the wasteland? Is that still?
yes.
Yes,
we
unless-
actually looked at it.
Yeah, you have to contact the DM
take
and
a
you
personal.
get personally delivered out into the wastes.
I'll just go through the row. I don't want to bother my
Yeah, we'll just go to
mans.
the row.
Yeah.
I'm already bothering him enough. Also, Steven, I would upscale your model like by like
Yeah, this
point.
is currently
I
a
feel
temp
like
model at the
you've gotta
moment.
be a
It
big
was just
boy.
so that I could get into today's
Ah.
session. It's gonna have like
Yeah,
this will move and not be static and other neat features too.
Hmm. Well,
Man, I feel
me,
bad. I
me
mean,
and
we're all
Sky,
welcome.
we both do model stuff. So if you want to reach out to us and
Yeah.
get any help,
bad 'cause we're all going
sorry
to the
for
row at
throwing
the
you
same
under the
time.
bus. I'll help you out. I ignore him.
No,
I'm
Steven,
the one
Steven
that's
already
gonna help
knows.
you.
Steven already knows I do model stuff, so I feel like going for the row all at the same time. But I also like the GMs were like, calm
Let's
down,
find
do this thing
Jerry.
for the security stuff. So I have a reason to be down there. So.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm just
heading-
running through.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. And I'll space it out a little bit so that we aren't all loading in at the same time. But yeah, exciting. Probably give it 10 more seconds. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. I'm gonna grab a drink of water. Oh boy. Stay hydrated. Let's hope we don't get shot on our first outing. Oh,
PC died again, Missy. How's your crab arm? How's that treating you?
So far so good, except
Yep.
it's
You don't have to
my
actually claim
brain,
because
I
it
guess.
spawns on you. It should spawn on you automatically most of the time. So.
yep. I was
Like,
turning
just
up the
Ping the
volume.
GMs. Now I wait for the knick-knack. I'm here to. I talked to knick-knack about it for the row construction stuff. Where we're doing a thing with the construction workers and stuff. So I'm here to go do that. Because I was told to come down and do that.
Was affected in order to,
Do you have the NPCs and stuff? Set up. Are they like out there? Or
We already
what's
hit the button.
situation?
I think they're already out there.
Okay, so sweet. I just need to go out there. Sweet, got it.
Yep. Dummy human.
Nice.
Thank you. All right.
Do I have
Let's head out through
Wait.
elevator plaza.
Do I pronounce it? How do I pronounce your name one more time? I have it in my head.
Elpizo.
funny?
Elpizo, not Ellipso, like chat I'm reading. It's
Ellipses.
Elpizo.
Elpizo.
Ellipses.
I think
I was
I-
like, that sounds like an X-Men character. That can't be right. Elpizo. Okay.
Alright.
It just took me this episode to remember Marana, so
Yeah.
Forgive me in
Whenever
advance.
I ask people, I just ask like 2 or 3 times. Like, what's your name? What's your name again? It takes me like 2 to 3 times.
Elpizo.
Yep.
Just think about like Italian food.
Let's fucking get out there.
Elpizo.
All right, the plaza.
Elevator plaza. Elevator plaza.
It's gonna be so
Well,
awkward if we
well,
see
well.
Jerry. It's gonna be a very
I don't
funny
think we're gonna probably
conversation,
recognize them
Jerry.
if they're snoring.
Oh, should we?
Yeah, welcome.
tell- Oh, sorry.
Hmm?
Yeah, welcome to the row. Getting
Indeed.
ahead of myself.
It's quite the place.
Should we tell Fred to not do the rations anymore since the radio
Oh yeah,
is
go do
brought
that.
on?
Any other stores also. I mean, head of PR is something that's probably they can handle. They can go to the stores. Maybe I can escort them. We probably need to check up on that situation up there first. And that's my main objective. But telling all the other stores like, hey, the rationing stuff isn't gonna happen. But Fred needs to be told for sure. So, pretty much.
Okay.
Let our head of PR handle it.
Indeed.
I think they got it.
So I don't handle it. I go down to the waist.
I mean, you can. You can if you want. I'm just saying we have a head of PR. You know, you don't have to do that
Okay.
work anymore.
Be safe. Don't get killed.
You as well.
End of discussion.
I didn't exactly plan on it, so.
So,
All right.
where to
Right around
first?
this corner over here. Uh-huh.
Right this way then?
Yep. I'll give you an introduction to Fred, and then I'll let you ask the questions and stuff, and then I'll go check up here, see how it's going. Hello.
Yeah, boss.
Hello.
Oh, boss.
Well, bosses now. We have
Bosses?
a new player in town.
Indeed. Pleasure to meet you. Elpizo.
Good to meet you, sir. I'm Fred.
I see. And do you run this establishment?
Just sweeping up the store right now. On the Geb Corp, I run the convenience store, yes.
Very good. How has business been?
Surprising, well, not so surprisingly, very good, since usually this is the oyster open. Actually, usually I'm the only one working at the end of the stores. Seriously, it's like a ghost town most of the time.
I see. Have you encountered any issues?
Well, born from the womb, made from metal.
Let's see. There was that one robbery attempt long ago, but that was like maybe a week or so ago long. Other than that, it's mostly just the stuff going on in the row, the whole talk of terrorism and stuff. And trying
Have
to
you-
avoid getting hurt and all that.
Have you seen some construction workers pass by in the opening hours?
Were
of the
they
day?
the ones with the Valkyrie guards?
Yes.
The little snail ones.
Mm-hmm.
That way.
That way, got it. I will go. I probably should stay with you
They
for a little
said they
bit.
were going to
Indeed.
investigate the whole explosion and then work on the construction.
Explosion.
Yeah, about a week and a half now, maybe more. There was the explosion of the corp that totally destroyed it all. Reports say it was
Yeah,
some
it's a little
sort
weird to
of
repair.
big
Indeed.
vehicle crash.
Very well. In that case, then, let's not delay. A pleasure to meet you, Fred.
Pleasure to
Oh,
meet you
well,
too,
before we
Mr.
leave,
Mr. Peter,
when
yes?
it comes to any of the
Elpizo.
rationing stuff, all that is
I resorted to the first
all that
word
is put on
I'm
hold
relating
because
to.
well, the demands were met. So as far as we're concerned, none of that is happening. Though all the other businesses or shops that would be subject to that
Okay.
are no longer having to worry. No.
Okay, bosses.
Nice to meet you, Levan.
Very well.
Let's head out and see if we
Ooh.
can't find our
Listen.
construction workers.
Back to work. If you're looking
Maybe I get away.
That sounds like hello.
No,
How's the
we're
construction
looking
work
for
going?
you. Very good, very good. We have done initial assessment of row for any structural damages other than the crash. Also had conversation with the coach, mayor, about other. So he ordered another 3 or 4 construction projects over the next week.
Oh, really?
So good. Yes. I can inform you. I'll send email later. Okay.
Okay, yeah. Very interested in more construction projects, and also email our new head of PR as well, because they'll probably be handling that in the future instead of me.
Oh, hello.
Indeed.
Good day. I'm Snail Bob, head of initial, construction maintenance. Don't worry about them. They have good insurance. Even if we lose some, we can replace with 2 more. So it's no problem.
Right. Well, a pleasure to meet you, Bob.
Okay, go, boys, group up, boys, come. We have the higher ups are here now. Stand in nice line. Okay. We have other guard. Where did other guard go? Where is other guard? Okay, good. So,
Sorry, I'm getting a nasty
okay,
headache.
so okay. Shall we head over to the docks and investigate damages?
I know how it feels, Mr. Guard.
Okay, let's head on over.
I understand the pain.
Well,
you are the only
please,
one right now. I've been doing for quite
Head along when you the earliest convenience. Let's take a look at these damages. Okay.
Well,
After you too.
Oh,
So you're staying here and chatting.
yeah, well, I wanted to go see the damage again, so.
See fractures, cracks on walls. Not good. Not health and safety. No.
They're actually doing this one. Oh my
Yeah, they're doing
god.
it quite well, honestly.
Yeah.
I'm surprised they don't get like super top heavy whenever they hold their like pickaxes like too high.
indeed.
Tumble back.
They're built different.
I mean, you could also probably just try carrying them.
Is
to
this the
maybe
best that
struggle
we
too
have to
much.
muster for this?
Slope a couple of times.
Is this the what? The base?
Is this the best we have to muster for this?
Same as always, Coach.
The best pricing. Best way to make the most money.
Well,
right?
some are trying to-
Fair enough. Do they get the job
They do
done?
good work. Oh, they do. So there might not be a lot of them. Oh, sorry, there might not be tall, but there are a lot of them. So
You are
Right.
Langley?
and they work for cheap too.
I'm pretty satisfied right now, to be honest.
They're coming.
Alright.
So as you can see, this is the work of I believe this is was a Traverse oil tanker that was I think it was like decked into. Navigation devices were tampered with and ended up crashing into our docks. So
Okay.
I see.
This here seemed big job. We may need to call in help from ship to ferry this away. Maybe good selling for scrap. I don't know. But
That should
it's your
pay for the
decision.
Yeah, calling a ship. It should pay for the ride, considering how much
The
scrap
repairs,
metal
yes.
there is.
Yeah. Should pay for repairs. Good.
There was a
Yeah,
fuel
but
tanker. It
already-
exploded already.
Yes.
Yeah, it
Well,
exploded a
we
while
don't know.
ago.
Okay.
Is it exploded? Look for fuel. Look for a leaking fuel. Anyone?
It's
see
been
leaking
out for a
fuel?
while, so I'm pretty sure if there's any leftover like residue of fuel or whatever, it probably would have been ignited. So.
Right. Has Traverse taken extra steps to ensure that this will not happen again?
Not that I'm aware of. I mean, that is a very good point that you mentioned that like this thing was supposedly like. I'll have to talk to the other security forces and see what it was, but it seemed to be quite easy to get access to a traversed oil tanker and then crash into that. You know.
Indeed. I believe that's a security issue that should be brought up to their staff.
I'll bring that up whenever I'm in Upper City, because I do have to talk with other. I have to talk with the head of operation at Trident. So.
It seemed like entrance to Resto corporate docks from this side is blocked. According to infrastructure document, let's see over here. There seem to be other entrance from other side. Should we head over there and check, see if the offices themselves are damaged?
Absolutely.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
We'll get a full report.
Let's see here. Hey boys. I think this is good for now. Head along. We take.
Pretty sure they have to go like all the way around. So.
Yes. I know God.
I
I see.
think they have to go quite a distance. If my like little tour guide from Traverse is right about the row.
There seem to be other entrance from
We should probably get out of
place
there.
called Red
Indeed.
Garden. Yes. Do you know of place? Have you gone there?
I've never been there.
I see it in lower area of the road. Let's head over there. Okay.
No, I guess not.
So far, so good. Looks promising.
Okay. Let's see. I hold up map. Okay. Where do we go? Where do we go?
Okay, we're still good. We're still good.
We go here. Okay.
So was Valkyrie hired to keep check of everything?
Alleyway.
Yeah. I mean, we could have probably used like in-house like Geb security, but Valkyrie wanted to take off a little bit from their contract. Since we're repairing everyone's docks, except for Traverse, funnily enough, they're handling their own.
I see.
Not paid for graffiti removal. Only infrastructure.
After you two.
Very well.
I think the lead snail knows where he's going.
Don't get lost. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's look at map over here.
Mostly just dusting them
light.
off.
Here, let me go to light. Let's see.
Time
What's
check?
that?
What time is it?
Smoke carcinogenic. You might problem lungs. Yes,
Huh?
not good.
Oh no, don't worry about it. It's steam. It's really it's for the undercarriage. You know what I mean? Keep saying, hey, whoa.
Hey, we don't pay you to get high on the job, all right?
We need to head
Yeah.
down. Okay.
One of them really took a liking to it. I don't know why. The rest of them hate it, but that one fucking loves it.
It's probably
Right.
got some
It's not too steep. Not too
damages. So.
What, the snail?
Steep. This one.
Yeah. No.
Steep.
Snail.
Got it.
Look, there's a lot of them.
Okay.
That's true.
A little bit further ahead. Okay. Okay.
I believe I've heard of the
Don't get too
wyverns
close or
before.
fall in. Yeah.
Bunch of merch.
Actually interested in talking to the wyverns. They were providing security for us, so.
Not good health and safety.
I see.
To repair. I put that on list. Okay.
Improper ventilation.
Apparently manhole seal. Not good for health and safety. We can't do repairs on under this part of the city. Not good.
How does Supos get down if they've sealed it off?
Yeah, who sealed it off? I don't recall. Maybe it's something Union did. They're managing the sewer system, because I don't recall us putting in an order to seal any systems.
Perhaps we should follow up on that.
fall down. Watch out, watch out. Don't go over, don't go over. Large event.
Good grief.
Ah, shit. Nasty headaches again.
Hang in there, bud.
Okay, everyone,
Yeah.
get in the elevator.
Is there
Going up
are
high,
you
okay?
recording on your heads up like display by chance? Are you doing that?
No. No.
All through here? Okay. Huh.
Not in here.
Let's come over
Don't
here.
worry, it's construction work.
Calm down.
Are you guys want corporate happening? Is this a you thing?
Huh?
Yes.
Well, yeah, this is
Hello,
we're down here to fix the
we are
corporate
Gab-
dock. This
Gab
is a
repair
Gab
company.
operation.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Copy, thank you.
Oh shit. Okay.
I would really love it if
Okay,
you
come
guys
over here.
communicate to us why these fucking sanctions
Boys,
are the spotter.
And boys, come over here. Come
He says
over
that
here.
he's lived
Okay,
here,
this
and
building-
the window man said that you didn't even know that this.
I didn't think so many people would be up here. I'll be honest.
Which seems kind of strange.
It's a bit of a surprise.
Living here for 5 days, and that.
Yeah,
he
I mean,
owns
considering
the
how up
place,
we
and,
are.
Like, you might have sold it to someone when it was already owned, and like.
I'm surprised none of them fell off.
This part dog seems okay. Okay. Here comes the problem again. Miss Gab, I forgot to get your name. Can you open door? I cannot reach.
Oh, yeah, it's Marana Skylark, head of security.
Okay, very good. Thank you, Miranda.
You should be able to go in.
Bob thanks you. Bob thanks you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hey, boys, come
That's the
over
second
here.
time I've seen that guy staring at us.
Good. It seems salvageable though.
After you.
It doesn't seem as bad.
Structural damage.
Hopefully it won't be a problem.
Yes, structural damage. But not too bad. It's not
He's
too
looking for
bad.
signatures?
Can be fixed. Can be fixed.
Can be fixed. OSHA violation.
Well, any
Should be
thoughts
plenty
so
of space
far?
to get a this is the first time I've been able to actually like look at it more thoroughly, and it's definitely a mess. Funnily enough, over here, Reverse, Masaru, and Valkyrie can at least access their HQs, but we can't really. So
Indeed. And you said you had spoken to some of the corporations about the funding for this repair.
yes, all the corporations paid for their docks, so except for Traverse. Traverse was the only one that didn't seem interested. They said that they're handling it themselves, but I'm surprised they didn't try to get on it.
I see.
They try to go to any other corporations and offer them a repair deal like we did. Maybe they make more money off of everyone just going through Traverse systems.
That would make sense.
Mm-hmm. Though I would imagine with their taxi service that they would make a considerable amount of money of corporate personnel taking Traverse taxis down here. I would think that it would be beneficial to have this running, so
Most
makes me
likely.
a bit concerned.
I don't think any of my status effects saved.
Well, there's the one in the suit.
Shuttle, busy.
Oh,
Feeding.
Business.
Yeah, we actually can't go through this way. So.
Is that them over there?
Shuttle.
The camp executives follow what you gotta say.
Fixable.
I mean, we have to fix it, whether or not it is fixable. Though.
Indeed.
Not today, but tomorrow.
Tomorrow is better than the next week, so I have to at least get it done.
today.
What now, Papa?
Well, I would assume your boss would probably come back and give you guys orders, because, I mean, I don't fucking know.
He handed off command of this troop to you two, so do as you see fit, I guess.
That's a bit below our pay grade.
Well, if that's the case, we could just send you guys back up to, probably, like, Mid-City or whatever, and then you guys can, regroup. Because I don't think there's anything else you guys can really do right now, from my understanding.
Huh?
Early start.
I mean, if you can start, go ahead and start working. Exactly.
Union break.
Mid-City.
Well,
this is Gab, not Union. Gab.
I'm pretty sure they still probably have some kind of break. Either way, sitting around here is probably not going to do anything. If your bosses have dismissed you, then we'll just head you back up to at least Mid-City. So.
Alright,
let's go do that.
Right. Regroup. Come back with a shuttle with more, I guess.
I think we have to go back to the Traverse Tram system.
Oh.
A little something.
The steep.
This part does not get steeper. It's fine.
There's one more.
Cardio.
Come on, put your back into it.
Papa.
Careful, partner, don't fall off the edge. I got you. Keep on going. You're fine. You're fine.
Through the elevator.
After you two.
Yeah, we're just making our way through.
I'm so sorry. Come on.
Carcinogens! Those great guys are like bigger than those little guys. Like, you should be careful.
Yeah, they're
It's okay.
They didn't make it this far by falling to grades, okay? You've been through a journey.
I mean, these ones did. Some of them fell.
Some of them felt we lost a few. Fuck.
I mean, maybe not in this row, but yeah.
Asthma.
Can you inhaler? Do you need to stop the clinic? Just
right.
press on your...
There'll be clinics in the Mid-City.
True.
I think this is the last ramp you guys have to do in a row. I can't guarantee Mid-City, but...
And then the powerful hands.
Was this the task that required you to get down here so speedily?
Yeah, just to, for myself,
That one triple jump.
to see, you know, the damage and make sure, there's not any security problems, as you tell there's a lot of people in, power armor and stuff walking around.
Indeed.
And also, this was at the beginning of the day, so, better be here for it than, not, and then something goes wrong.
Pizza party?
Paid leave.
Paid leave.
No, Paid just got transferred. Paid is fine. Paid didn't leave. Paid just got transferred.
So, what was next on the list?
Next on the list, we can go back to the other side, and check up on the arena. We had a contract with them, and I wanted to see. Well, you guys. Well, actually, in particular, you should really get to know them because they're kind of a business contract sort of thing. So you probably want to get on that.
Indeed. Please lead the way.
And then after that, all right. After that, probably just go around and see if there's any other shops that are interested in doing business.
Ma'am, we're heading out.
Yeah.
You two stay
Good
safe.
luck.
You as well.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't know what's happened. I just.
That was one of the people trying to run for mayor. I think it's a re-election. Apart from that, there is also trying to get in contact with a Wyvern folk, and seeing if I can't at least establish connections with them, or something with them, some kind of communication.
Indeed.
Nothing open.
Is this common?
Well, I would think something would be open at this hour.
Who owns this establishment?
This establishment, well, I don't know who owns it, but one of our the bot that we talked to up there apparently also does a shift here. So.
Hi, what's up?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Just came back from getting maintenance.
We're just wondering if any of the shops were gonna open up anytime soon.
I was
welcome to the row.
So I just had to do
Nothing
had to
opens.
do maintenance on myself. Well, I had help from Bat over there. They're one of the mechanics. Daily maintenance is always for.
Don't they work security
basic
for
upkeep.
the Dirty Diamond as well?
He also works for me. Man of many talents.
I believe that Bet actually works at the Dirty Diamond as one of the. I'm not sure if it's security or dancers.
Well, they definitely weren't
There-
doing security when I was there. They were definitely doing dancing. So.
They were in booty
Did you
shorts.
enjoy it? Kind of curious. Just want to know.
Not really.
Oh, damn! I should tell my employee that they're not doing good.
But I was just about to
Yeah,
head
there's-
back to the convenience store, bosses. I'm tell those were they snail workers?
Oh, they did
or-
the damage analysis, and they're heading back up to the inner city.
Okay, well, I'm heading back to the shop.
All right.
Very well.
Have a good one.
So you guys looking to get some food or something?
Just seeing if there's any businesses opening, kind of getting the deal of the row, but seems like the feeling is closed.
Usually-
that's every day.
Usually,
I'm
the
gonna tell you
business
right
open is
now.
just me, or the med
Yeah,
guy.
him. That's it. I'm just the mechanic, so I'm on call. So like kind of like a plumber, where you just call the plumber, like, yo, my toilet's broken.
And
When
what
I
number
come.
is that? Guess we need a
Radio
mechanic.
22.
Why is there a circle?
22.
It's also
got
on
it.
the bulletin board. So if you ever forget, you just look on the bulletin board, you see my beautiful picture, and you're like, wow, I should call that number.
I see. And what would be your name?
Rainer Ryder, resident autumn body mechanic of the row. I also offer vehicles in the wasteland too. So if you want to go zoom zoom in the wasteland, let me know.
Very good. Pleasure to meet you. Elpizo Feall.
Oh, of course. Oh, of course. Pleasure to meet you.
Fancy. Damn.
And are
Here's
you,
my employee Bat.
Hands off the merchandise.
very good.
But
A pleasure.
so ignore the way thing. Don't worry about it.
Very well.
Of course.
Where to?
Oh, want to see the arena? Let's go.
Oh,
Take care.
hey Ryder.
Oh.
Actually, before you go, were you looking?
Excuse me, sir.
BTL stuff?
Indeed.
Are you interested in purchasing some exotic pets?
Yeah, like I think.
Oh, no thank you at the moment.
Dash.
I appreciate the offer.
About, brain
Yeah,
scanning.
yeah. You have a good one there.
You as well.
Hey, maybe Ryder. Remind me
Hey, burrito guy.
Hey, what's going on?
Hey, you like pets? You want to buy
Is the
pets?
tea shop open? No. Okay. Huh.
And I take
I'm
it that
thinking
that
if
is the
nothing's,
diamond.
That is the Dirty Diamond, yes. They are open up a little bit later in the day usually. So
I
won't
see.
be able to talk to them probably until like the last 2 hours. Let's check the arena.
Stressful situations.
Fair enough. Have you
That sounds
considered
like
a
stressful
taser?
I mean, I
A
have
taser?
guns.
Well, how have you been feeling the row?
It's quite the place. Very much how I imagined it.
Definitely indeed. I think we can just enter. I don't know if we have to actually... I mean, there is paying devices, but... Hello? Is there anyone in here? Hello?
Very humble.
Huh. Yeah, wow. Real fucking dead, huh?
Do those shows happen later?
Well... I don't know if they're doing any shows, but they should be getting food from us. So I wanted to check up on that, make sure that whole situation was good in the contract. Not only that, but I also wanted you to get on it. That way, in the future, you can kind of know what's going on. But pretty much, we're providing food to them. The deal, and we're getting a bit of their cut.
Absolutely.
One of the ideas I have, and as head of PR, you can decide whether or not it's a good one or not, but see if we can't talk to any of the businesses that sell food down here, see if they want to get a sponsorship or a discount with Geb. We give them some discounted food, but then we get a bit of their cut. And the idea is that if they don't buy our food, which is discounted, then we just get a bit of their cut. So that would incentivize them to buy our products, which means we're getting more money from them rather than them getting outsourced food products. So that was the idea I had.
Well, I think it's certainly one to follow up on.
A few ideas. Oh boy. Apart from just trying to find people in the street that we can talk to, we can either head back to Upper City. I don't think we need to go down to the Wasteland because we have our oddness down there. So the only other place we could head to is the Undercity potentially, and seeing if we can't strike up any. If nothing's open over here, maybe stuff is open down there.
Perhaps. What is the
It
state
is.
of things been down there?
I don't know. Besides, I think there's a whole fucking like resistance shit going on down there. I have no idea, which is why I'm like, well, maybe not the best place for a head of PR, but at least if security getting intel might be a little bit better. But I mean,
Indeed.
I can't leave you here. I can't leave you here by yourself unless you have some kind of security. So. Let's head out. Oh, hello, local security forces. I'm trying to get into contact in the future with the people that are running the local police. Who might that be?
That would be me, Chief
Oh.
O'Malley.
Chief O'Malley, okay. I am Marana Skylark, Geb, head of security. So I'll probably be working with you guys if there's any kind of security concerns down in the row.
Well, glad to work with you. Hopefully, we don't got to worry about that and things stay quiet, but if yesterday was any sign, that ain't gonna be the case.
I had a bunch of Masara people got shot up.
There's a lot of people that got shot up.
I see. Were there any suspects?
Well, suspect-wise, the only thing we really caught was there's a large man in a suit of armor, didn't get his name, and there was a turtle that was locked up with him, but outside of that, we didn't. Unfortunately, everyone scattered, so many people going in different directions, we really didn't get anybody at any time.
I see.
And does the do the security personnel have a number we can contact if we do run into any problems?
Yes, our radio frequency is 1. If you happen to be in the row, you need to get a hold of us immediately.
Okay. Will
Very
do.
well.
I think that's all for now.
Indeed. A pleasure to meet you. Do keep up the good work.
Of course. Thank you. Out of curiosity, is the owner of this establishment in by chance?
It would seem not.
Didn't look like it.
Fair enough. All right, we'll follow you out.
I wasn't expecting us to get any help.
Well, you gotta remember, nobody wants violence. Nobody wants everything to go to shit all along.
Well, there's also the wyverns too. If we can't find any anyone with any wyvern logos around, or we can just wait outside their HQ, I guess. I don't really want to wait around for too long though. Not here.
Then why did you say what the fuck was the 300,000 credits thing?
I think you're confused.
Okay, can they come?
There was one shooting that was overheard that was reported to the cops. Actually, I wasn't reported to the cops. My bosses.
Hello, Skylar.
How'd you know my name?
Everyone knows you. You're from Geb, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
Very popular.
Not everyone though. Hey, wait a minute. That's the. Hey, you.
Yes.
Yes, as the I came to make introductions with Oh, here they come. New person you're going to be talking to when it comes to any kind of contracts or dealings.
Indeed.
The arena.
A pleasure to meet you.
Yes. Kenneth Morey, Arena Master here on the road.
Elpizo Feall.
Nice to meet you, sir.
So, I've been told that you are head of arena activities. Is this correct?
Yes, it's a co-op between me and my partner who just arrived behind you.
Buongiorno.
Greetings. And who might you be?
I'm Gravel.
Pleasure to meet you. Elpizo Feall.
Oh, yeah, pleasure to meet you. Pleasure to meet you. You have a lovely voice.
Thank you. So, how has business been in this arena?
That one doesn't like us very much.
It's been pretty good.
It's been pretty good. Union kind of rented us out for a while to help run the election debates.
I see.
A good bit.
Good, good. And how often do you run shows?
Usually at least every other day, if not every day.
Every day, yeah. Every other day. Maybe 2 times a day if we're good.
I see. And do you usually bring in a decent amount of profit?
Yeah, pretty good amount.
We bring in a pretty good crowd. We've actually been cooperating with the local Geb representative that runs the convenience store. He's been going there and just on his own selling concessions for us before we started talking about this deal.
I see.
Mm-hmm. What deal?
I'm going to be at the 27 at convenience.
Very well.
Real quick.
Yes.
Also,
Yes,
you know
would
our
you
radio
like
channel
to
if we get lost.
see the arena?
Yeah, you want to come by?
That I would. Please, lead the way.
Oh,
Yes,
wonderful,
just-
wonderful. Oh, and just as a warning, I do a lot of effects, and they're all holograms. Don't worry.
I see. I don't think that should be happening.
So, like, what's your deal, sir?
I've been sent on behalf of Gav to increase relations. To speak with local businesses and see if there's a way we can help. I've heard that there's been a lot of unpleasantness about as of late. Is this correct?
Yes, it's very
Yeah,
unfortunate.
every day there's a gunshot.
I see.
Wow. Someone should really move that box.
But I should. Have you yourselves experienced any unfortunate events as of late?
No.
I mean, yes, we have. This morning, the guy almost killed himself. Hello.
Gentlemen, can't really tell for that. How are you folks doing?
Pretty good. What about yourself?
Hey, I was just talking about elevators that should really be escalators, but straight verticals, and you put your hand on it, you know, stupid shit. Yeah.
You mean a ladder? Ladder-lator? Ladder-lator?
Yeah, you know how, so this is the analogy, right? You know how, like, an escalator, you go up and down it, and, like, at the very end, you don't know if you should just walk right off or do a hop skip so your foot doesn't get caught in it? Like that, but with your fingers at the top. So it's much worse.
So, you know, if you let go and you
I
fall
like
off,
Hello.
you just go all
Hello.
the way down.
Hey, if you get fucked up, then it's like a saved checkpoint where you have to go back up. It's real shitty. Anyway, we don't want to kill your time. We're just chatting, saying hello to people in a random dark alleyway.
You guys are amazing.
Yes.
You guys are the real, the thinker-uppers.
I'd like to think that we're not, because we would do terrible things for society if we were.
They do amazing things.
Maliciously.
I don't
The
get paid
words
to
are
do good
holograms, but
things.
you're my stars. You're my stars.
Nah. I don't know how I feel about that. Well, thank you. Have a good day.
You too. You too.
Hear that?
Lovely people.
Indeed.
Yeah, it's, you know, for all the ill this row has, there's plenty of friendly faces around.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, a good number of friendly folk. We love them. Love them to death. Now, I'll have you stop here. It's only a polite for guests to have the proper entrance. So, you'll know when to start walking. Go on.
Well,
And then they enter the arena and they're ready to rumble.
very impressive.
Don't worry, you don't have to rumble.
Does this machine work?
I am.
Dispense any drinks?
No, it doesn't dispense anything to my knowledge.
Yeah.
That fucking
we don't
sucks.
really. Yeah, I know.
Go
I
hard.
kind of stole all of it.
Right.
I don't think it ever worked.
Well, I'm sure that as part of a, perhaps if we can get this deal settled, we can get you a new machine. That would work.
Oh yes, that would be wonderful.
Very good.
Let's have you come down to the arena then. So, we got some side rooms over here. They're lovely little areas that we could have maybe like little dineries, maybe a kitchen. You know, nice little
I
shop.
don't think we need something that fancy for the arena.
Who knows?
I mean,
No,
if you get
we
the
can,
money,
of course,
why not?
provide it.
Exactly. Then we're at the golden point of it all, the arena, the wonderful, beautiful arena.
I see.
I'm gonna
Very
stay up
humble,
there.
but charming.
Everything's good.
Yeah, we're working on it, you know. I just, try and make it as lovely as I can, you know.
Housewarming party go well?
Well, I see that you certainly lack no skill in the effects.
Oh, that Gab didn't crash the party.
Yes, it is one of our
Oh, when you-
strengths is Grabble's effects.
And
Indeed.
Kenneth's charms.
And what kind of events do you usually run?
It depends on what the need of the client is. Sometimes there are own ran, fights and tournaments and fisticuffs. Other
training
times-
sessions.
Yes, we've rented out to the local libraries a few times for them to help train the people in proper gun safety and etiquette.
I see. So, I suppose without any more delay, is there a place that we can discuss the contract more in full?
Yes, we've
Oh,
got
but
a
of
nice
course.
booth up top for announcers and higher ups, such as
That
investors.
sounds wonderful. Please, lead the way.
There seems to be a door up there as well. You don't know what's behind it.
Weren't you supposed to talk to the bank about that?
I did, but they just said that they were busy.
Had
I do.
provided security. Do you think you could get me in contact with any of them?
Oh, hello, dearie.
Hello. I could certainly try.
Right this way, sir.
I've been looking for one of them today. But I did want to ask if there was anyone I could get in touch with.
Right
in
here, we
case
gotta get a
of
stepping stool.
possibly on future
Well,
Just mind the ledge.
Perhaps as part of the
Help
contract,
the
we can
man out.
certainly get some construction going here to fix it up.
The TV show I've been provided goes well.
Heck, just a stepping stool will work.
Indeed. But this isn't my first rodeo. Could you give me some space?
Yeah, yes, of course.
Thank you.
Oh, he's got that. He almost has as good as hops as you.
Pretty sure they'd be interested. But they're currently working with the arena for some stuff. I think they'll be done here soon if you want to catch them and propose your ideas.
It may not look like much, but it's our humble abode.
A few more people.
Indeed. Very nice.
May I ask what your job position?
I'm head of security.
Take a seat wherever you like.
Nice view, yes, of course. Take a seat.
Very well.
You do have very impressive armor.
Straight from Valkyrie.
What?
So,
But if possible,
So, I have not entirely been brought up to the all the details discussed so far of this contract. So could you please tell me what my coworkers have said so far?
Can you give me an inkling of what you
There were no heavy details that they provided us, just that they're looking to, strike some sort of concessions or food deal.
show goes well.
yeah.
Indeed.
Imagine
So,
it goes as well as I hope it does.
perhaps Geb can provide concessions and drinks needed for such events, and a small portion of the profits made can be sent our direction.
Getting away from violence that I'm sure wrecks everyone.
Of course, that sounds amicable to us.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I am hoping with
Indeed. Is there any other
it'll bring a lot of attention
services that you believe that you've been needing as of late?
into the limelight of sorts.
So interviews with corporate personnel?
Oh. Now, I don't know if this is something that I should say now or.
By the sounds of it, you want to interview.
I have an idea.
Particular for this whole contract stuff. and,
Certainly.
I guess we
Please.
get something in return.
With proper funding,
Be a guest on the
I believe,
one
with the assistance of the other techie people over here in the row, I could develop a kind of virtual reality for the arena itself. So people could shoot each other at their, my idea is you put on a little headset or you plug in if you're a robot or something like that, and you could go and be hologrammed into the arena, because the whole thing is rigged with my holograms of my design. So, they plug in, they get in there, and they could use all the spells they could ever desire, and they could kill each other to the greatest fantasies, something that no other arena has. And they could get out of it and be perfectly fine. They could get stabbed to death in the virtual world, and they'll be fine when they take the headset off.
I see. Well, this is quite the idea. It does pique my interest. What sort of requirements do you believe would need to be in place to have it implemented?
Well, we already have the rooms to put the equipment in. I already have the hologram set up. I just need the actual tech or software to be able to house such a thing.
I see. Well, perhaps I could try speaking with Shometsu to see if some of their advanced technology could be implemented. Would this be of interest?
I think that would work.
Very good. Perhaps shows that have their technology implemented as well, there could be a three-way split for some of the funds.
I think it would make a lot of profit if people could just come up here and do whatever sadistic desires that they would want to commit on another individual, or duke it out, gang wars, whatever, and they just do all the kind of horrific fantasies that they would like and have no consequences, and besides, you know, the mental consequences, but, you know.
Indeed. Well, perhaps even on that front, there could be speaking with Avalon to have some integration there, but that could be down the road. But I do believe that I'll put that certainly in the works. I can speak with Shometsu, see what we can come up with.
Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciated, sir.
Of course. But to come back to the immediate, we can certainly provide the confectionaries needed, extra machines, have synths that can provide wares as well. And of course, if you wish it, the bit of construction needed to fix up some spots here and there. And in return,
Yes.
why don't we discuss a percentage you believe would be acceptable?
I am Liza Sylvius, follower of the Trapper.
I guess if you need any contact information, I'll at least do ours so you can get in contact easier.
How about to get things flowing with about a start of 15%.
15%?
So Geb would take 15% of arena profits, correct?
Indeed.
You do. Stay safe.
You as well.
Though as well,
Work that.
perhaps if we were to slightly up the cut a bit, we could work in a bit of a construction insurance as well, that should any damages arise, we can help repair.
What about 12.5%?
Shoot your shot.
How do you feel about 12.5%?
Do you believe that this would be with that possible construction?
With construction, yes.
The insurance, I mean.
With the insurance. Well, if even if we don't work with I think you said the name was Shimetsu, correct?
Indeed, that would be for the separate project.
Yes, even if I do or don't work with them, I'm gonna figure out a way to do it. So destruction costs will be really negligible if it were to happen. So...
Very good. In that
Well,
case,
we can
we'll just go over the confectionery part. In that case, I believe that perhaps... What if we met at 13%?
13%?
I think that sounds good, Grabble.
It sounds pretty good.
That sounds perfect to me. I can have a contract written up before
And
the
maybe
end of the
down
day.
road. And maybe down the road we can see about maybe getting that insurance, and we could attune that to the contract if need be.
Of course, I can leave space for an addendum.
Wonderful, wonderful. Then I think we got a deal.
Perfect. Pleasure doing business with you, gentlemen.
Thank you very much.
It was real nice.
Of course. Was there anything else that you wish to pass it onto the table before we ended?
I can't think of much. Can you?
Nothing that comes to mind.
Very well. In that case, I will keep my doors open, so to speak, if you ever need to get a hold of me.
Of course.
Wonderful. Arena, we got a deal. Celebratory mode, activate.
Very good. As a final step, I do like to hand off the deal.
Of course.
And you as well, Mr. Gravel.
Yes, sir. Yes. Thank you so much. We greatly appreciate it.
Of course, a pleasure. I do look forward to future business.
Yes, we do as well.
Right, would you lead the way out, please?
Yes, of course. Right this way, right this way. Watch your step. You may slide in. Oh yeah, I forgot you could just jump. Yep.
It certainly adds to the experience.
Yeah, it's like a platform. A platforming game.
Indeed. Was there anything else that you needed here, Marana?
None whatsoever.
Very good. In that case, I bid you both a good day.
Thank you. You have a wonderful day. Grand entrances for you, sir.
Take care.
Whoa, look at him go. Have a wonderful day.
Have a good one.
So, where to next?
Where to next? We can reconvene at the 27A convenience and try and figure that out. That way we have a place where we can sit, maybe get some food. Check to see if any other stores are open.
Unfortunate
True.
circumstances, I am stepping away from the wastelands for this reason. A reason. Yeah.
You didn't need an expert at all then. You lived out there.
Keeping an eye on the businesses and which ones are active and which ones aren't is actually kind of useful, because the ones that are more active, well, it might be more interesting to do deals with, but also the ones that are less active might also be worth potentially investing into. They're going to be cheaper because nobody runs them, so may as well buy
I
them.
very much agree.
How'd it go?
It went very well. The deal is solidified.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have a contract written up before the end of the day.
Lovely. Oh, well, the noodle shop's open.
It would seem.
Want to get some food?
Indeed. I believe it's about that time.
What'll you be having?
Sorry.
The request was to open the noodle shop. It's open for a bit. What will you all have?
I had a good meeting today. I'll treat myself. I'll get some of the... Yeah, sure. Let's go for some meaty noodles and some of the miso.
Meaty noodles and miso soda. All right. And what you miss?
Oh, sorry. I'll go for the.
You'll know that
Oh,
they're
sorry, talking about-
investigating,
Okay, they're
getting
doing
more
the- they're doing the work
contracts,
up there.
Oh, no, you're all
possibly
good,
for
sir.
more construction. Yeah,
Sorry,
they're doing the
okay,
work up
my
there,
bad.
and they have valve
I don't-
guards
When
implied around them.
any of you all ready? And where did she go?
Okay, wait.
That was a pretty impressive trick. Yeah.
Let's just forget that happened. What could I get you, sir?
Yeah, I'll go for the Lucy Giri.
Mishigiri, I can bet.
Yeah.
Miso soda free and
Yeah, I had some of
Mishigiri.
those today. They're actually pretty good.
Medium noodle, miso soda, mushroom gear for you. Anything you guys want, boss?
I'll take a spicy noodle.
I'll take one as well.
Noodle for you, sir.
And a
two spicy,
warm
got it.
soda. Yeah, and a warm soda.
Warm soda. And you two, did you want anything as well, or?
Well, we were here to talk about a bit of a business venture, if that make any sense.
If you want to talk business, my bosses are right there.
Indeed.
Ah, hello. So,
let me get the.
I just need a minute of your time.
Indeed.
So, you know instant noodles, right?
Come again.
Do you know? Do you know instant noodles?
I do, yes.
Instant noodles. And you know the sauce packets? They have sauces, flavors, all that kind of stuff, right?
Indeed.
Now hear me out. Hear me out. Change the sauce packet into hot chocolate powder, marshmallows, instead of fish cakes, and make a chocolate noodle. Now, I know, this sounds a bit wild. This is a bit of a wild, kind of gimmicky thing, but I've seen it, I've heard it, and I know people go ham for hot chocolate. So, I'm just gonna give you this idea. Sit on it. I don't have a card, so here, take my chocolate bar for now.
I'll try.
Is there...
So.
Do you even have any information on this?
I don't have a card. You'll know how to use it. You'll know how to use this. Sit on it. If you get around to it, just let me know. Call me, and then I'll be right there. Hot chocolate noodle. Sit on it.
What was your name again?
It's gonna be the future of food.
Here are your spicy noodles, bosses.
Thank you.
How's your food?
I think we found your aspiration.
Man, I thought the mushy cherry was good, but wow, that's awesome.
Stuff to be in the middle.
Can you get my soda?
Well, if you're not too full, would you like to try one of the mochiyakis?
One spot isn't exactly the best. Just looking through the windows. It's okay, I'll be facing them. Gotta get my soda though.
I actually ate quite a lot earlier today. Thank you very much, though. And I have so many leftovers from the past trip. I should really finish those before they go bad.
You might want to ask the little synth there. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. This place is getting
I still need my soda, by the way.
We can have a little bite, you know, if you don't mind. I'm feeling a little peckish.
Alright, if you're feeling
Fucking hell, that fucking window. Quickly,
Sure, yeah. Let's grab something. Why not?
1 meter noodle. Please stand right there for
I feel like I need another one now.
I will. Yes, sir.
Thank you.
I'm still waiting on my soda.
Nah, just come on.
Make sure it's warm.
What are you talking about? There's plenty left.
I'm too tall for this place.
It's a sherry,
One more miso soda for you, boss.
Oh, so you might be beat on that already, huh?
Pardon me.
I have to come all the way up here.
I mean, yeah, this one
Well.
is more hot and the other
Did you hear that?
I wonder why that
Yes.
I'm sure. Which one were you referring to?
They're feeding a giant kraken.
Some places the prices are not very good for food, so they have to come out here.
I don't. They're bringing in a shame today,
It's a good
apparently.
opportunity for Geb to come and undercut himself.
I agree.
Yeah, what is it?
Well, Fred isn't half bad.
You never want to face one unless you are with a hunting party, and therefore you also shouldn't ever.
Do you know who the managers of this establishment is?
real
I saw Pat, and I saw Fred behind the bar, so I think Fred.
Is that where you guys are going out to hunt later?
The people. I don't think they've been around though. Fred's pretty much running the joint, and well, I wonder if we could actually. He's getting a cut from how much he's making. We're technically getting his cut too from doing this. So. At the end of the day, if it's Gavin Boy who's running the shop, you know, all the other people aren't in there. Maybe
outside here and looked up to like the second level, maybe like extending it all the way would reach that high, maybe more. Never know.
Certainly a rambunctious place.
No, it's real
we are hunting from crabs.
Do they go into town? Or just like in the wasteland?
There's no chance they can't get up there.
Okay,
let me get spicy noodles. Let me get spicy noodles. Mushroom light.
A rude one out there, huh?
I'm sorry.
Have there been any other sites of interest that have been about?
What was that?
Have there been any other sites of interest about?
Apart from the Dirty Diamond down there, up here, it seems like there's a diner across the plaza. That might be interesting.
Perhaps we can head there next.
I don't think it's open.
Hold on, excuse me, watch out, bird, watch out, excuse me.
There you go, sir, enjoy your food and drink. Are you trying to say something? You're on your tiptoes. Never mind.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, you know what? You're right. I am on my fucking tiptoes. This bot's holding my food so fucking
Well.
far away.
You're gonna stir feet muscles.
Oh yeah, you're good. That's right. Yeah, I did help you out, didn't I? That's right. Yeah, you're welcome. Totally good bystander beans for that too. Totally didn't do that for any other reason. Totally. Thank you.
Well, it's good to note that this place has quite the rush hour.
I'm sorry if you're busy. I wanted to ask if you'd like to make time for that shooting practice, I promise.
Okay. Here, hold on. Okay.
Yeah.
Listen, it's fine. Here, let
I
me
mean,
take that
for
from
you.
you.
I believe that's what was
I think I'll be available today.
Oh, boy.
Oh,
not today. Okay, never mind.
Alright.
I was saying, if you want to do that today, you can go ahead. I can cover.
Get out of here. I don't think this is...
So I'm busy early tomorrow, but
I think I have some people I can talk to.
Security stuff.
it's fine.
Did anybody see where the mayor went?
Hello.
Want to run to table.
Don't mind me intruding.
Oh no,
I saw
I was
back of
actually
your
going
jacket.
We're both doctors, if you mean it like that.
On the back of your jacket, there was a wyvern logo, and I was actually interested in getting contact with the wyverns.
What can I get you?
Well, my name is Titus, that's Elwin, he is our current lead. I am one of our two second-in-commands.
Oh.
I'd be happy to help you.
I'm Rana Skylar, Geb, head of security. I'm interested in kind of security down in the row, and I figured you guys have been operating down here for a while, and I'm interested in potentially working together in the
Client-facing
future.
confidentiality is the term. We afford that to everyone.
I suppose we could have a sit-down if you'd like.
Okay.
I don't think I have anything I need to say right now, rather than just making introductions, which I did. I need to wait on more stuff to develop, but we'll be in contact.
Yeah, for sure.
Here, tell you what.
I might
Here's my contact point here. You can get a hold of Elwin through me.
Some special mixed cocktails, so I might not be on shift right away.
I mean, if you wanted to talk more about something, we can leave for a second.
It was a pleasure to meet you
Almost
all.
all
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I do. I work at the Row Clinic just down the street. I guess up the row. So it's more correct there.
Have a good one.
It feels like fire, but you know how we deal.
You're a real fucking cool guy. So are you.
Well,
I'd say that went quite well.
I would agree.
Wyverns are a local, like, mercenary force, and I was thinking, well, you can tell with our security forces how unreliable they have been. Maybe perhaps relying on some cheaper local mercenary forces in these areas might prove helpful for protecting our establishments, especially if we start picking up them. Making sure they got some people they can rely on for security, and then we can keep. While I spend the time to revitalize our security forces at Geb, we have some
Yeah, if you want to talk more, we can
potential
go
allies.
for the
I'll have
flight.
to
What have you been up to at least?
custom out.
I agree.
Have a good day, Marana.
Oh. I mean, we don't have to go there immediately. We can always go talk somewhere else.
I don't know. I get a bunch of weirdos like going by my place, and there's like this.
Sorry, I come from a place where there aren't exactly a bunch of buildings. So being
I'll go about down here.
Very good.
Anything else you need to do before we head out?
I think I'll take a little look around and familiarize myself with the area.
Could be good. Could be a good thing. Who knows? No.
Sit on it. Think about it. You just gotta remind them of it, you know.
So, this is the place.
Yeah, and you can tell that it's a bit closed at the moment, yeah. I haven't actually ever seen it open, so.
Let's see.
Over there's a grindstone, too. I think they do things, probably.
Do you know who owns that establishment?
Nope.
Well, perhaps we should have a look.
I've been down here a lot. I do not think it's open. I think a lot of the bars open up at the end of the day because that's when everyone wants to get drunk. Yeah, no luck.
Indeed. Well, in that event,
The Dirty Diamond is opening.
that would be my
I think we're an hour early still for the Dirty Diamond, but you can go and take a look real quick.
Do you have contact with the owners?
I don't have contact with the owners. I'm just hoping to.
Whatever the line goes, a lot of vicious little people with big fucking.
Although I think one of the individuals there is looks for the Dirty Diamond, the one with the tail. Talking with Fridenbot right now.
Very well.
Yeah, they're in a bit of a different outfit this time around, but I think that's the person we talked to. That was the owner of the Dirty Diamond.
So what was the plan again?
With him right now. Plan. Here. Well, the plan was to go look at their contracts and see if Traverse, well, first of all, we need to see if they're interested in having another contract, with Geb, because Traverse, it depends on what their contract is. I'm kind of grasping at straws on this one, I'll be honest. We have to make it seem like it's in their benefit to work with us, because we're going to be far less intrusive, and by that I mean there won't be corporate raids coming down here and going into their Dirty Diamond. So one might be worthwhile to investigate to figure out what exactly they did down here, corporations, because we weren't in on the loop, unfortunately, on why they went to the Dirty Diamond down there, but I'm pretty sure it's got connections with the whole. They have a contract with Traverse right now, and Traverse has been acting very suspicious, especially with their the stuff we've talked about.
Come one, come all, come down to the
Probably
arena
that kind of
if you
scenario.
want to kill your best friend or your family, whatever you want.
You can kind of see how maybe they'd be interested in getting pointed to somebody else that's going to keep them out of the fire, so corporate stop coming down and breaking.
Indeed, but what were the terms of their previous deal? What did we stand to gain?
that's the problem.
Free.
What, from
but you
the-
still
oh, it
have
was
to
a
pay
sponsorship.
to do it. But you know, it's all
It was
free
a
in your
sponsorship with
heart. You can
the
do
Dirty
it
Diamond,
all.
so
Just
I think we
come on
provided food and
down to
security,
the
and we got
arena,
clients. So
do your
something similar you
thing.
did with the arena.
You guys want
Very
to
well.
shoot someone?
But we probably, if we can get,
Come to
if they
the
are interested,
arena.
they might be bound by contract. So we might need to get
It's just hologram.
the terms of that contract and see if they actually broke any, and then see if we can't get them some legal help, and then they can go over to us. It's a bit of a stretch. This is a hard one. The Dirty Diamond is a very popular
I'm trying.
place to relax.
I see.
Unwieldy. Come down to the arena.
Trident might be coming over. Trident also might be making moves. We'll see.
So does Traverse only offer security now?
I have no idea. I don't know the terms of their contract. They just told us they signed a contract with Traverse, but we didn't really press too much. But it might be a good time to figure out that kind of scenario.
Indeed. In that case, let's go make ourselves known.
Alright.
Well, I'm programmed to fight. I don't know anything.
Sure. All right, perfect. Well, then it's good to see you again. Do a little street soliciting.
Good to see you too, Liza.
The venue's going to be.
Do what
fun,
you have
so-
to do, lovely.
Pardon me, ladies. Do either of you know who might be the
Hello.
proprietor of this establishment?
That would be me, Madame Cleo.
Pleasure to meet you. Elpizo Feall.
Pleasure.
I was hoping that perhaps you might be willing to discuss a bit of business.
Maybe they're open for business. Maybe you can.
I've got some time before a private party comes in.
Perfect. I won't take up too much of your time.
Go ahead and open it, dear. I'll close it from the inside.
I'm gonna change, so I'll follow you.
They might not be open for business, huh?
Didn't know we were gonna be so busy today. How unfortunate for them. Come with me to the back.
Very good.
That's how we have a private party coming in about 30 minutes.
I believe
I
in
am
you,
actually going to
brothers.
go
Just come
for
on
a
down
private
to the
drink
arena.
service right now.
Find someone that you want to beat up, bring him
Fine.
down, and punch him in
I
the
know that
face.
Mina's going to be by
Really
soon,
easy.
and
Just
that
come
should
on
be
down to
as
the
well.
arena.
So
Free to
we
do
should
it
be able
all
to
and
host
then
that private
some.
party, no problem.
Down at the arena. You can
Lovely.
do
Thank
it.
you, dear.
All right, I'm good.
Step right in. Right in here. Take a seat wherever you feel. Next to me, across from me, doesn't matter.
Very good.
Madame, would you like someone with you in here?
No, I've got it from here, but perhaps you all would like a drink.
I believe so. That would be delightful.
Lorela, you mind taking their orders?
I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time hearing. What was that?
You mind taking their orders for me?
Certainly. What may I get going for you?
Oh.
We have some top shelf. We have mixed drinks with bottles pre-made.
Top shelf.
Sure.
I'm doing security work
Yes.
right now. I can't drink.
Makes sense. Good worker here.
So what can I do you for?
Indeed. I've heard that recently you've decided to side with a contract with Traverse. Is this correct?
This is true. We are contracted by them. They offer us supplies, whatever my girls need, and we offer them advertising.
I see. What was it that made you choose to go with Traverse over re-signing with Gabe?
Well, considering that Gab has not been too here for us, we've had a number of break-ins, people forcing their way in, security not showing up.
Oh, my sincerest apologies. If I had known this was the case, it would not have happened. From here on out.
Yes, you.
Of course, if you're willing. I'm not sure what the state of your current contracting is, but thank you, darling. Geb still is very much willing
It's
to
rather fresh.
offer a contract as well.
Unfortunately, my dear, my contract with Traverse is very new and fresh. 6 months, in fact. Starting from the last month.
Indeed. And what exactly do they offer?
Security, supplies, travel.
I see. And who provides your drink?
We partner up with local sources for our drinks. Some of them have magically infused things in them to give it a bit more spice.
I see. And is there any other confectionaries that you come to offer in this establishment?
Well, then the massages and the backroom stuff and private dances. That's about it. We're a bar and a club. It's as simple as it gets.
I see. Well, if perhaps the larger contract may not be attainable, we still would wish to put onto the table an offer for provisions of a higher quality drink and any other confectionaries and things that you would wish to be offered at your establishment.
I'm just rather curious. Why is Geb so interested in my diamond?
Well,
because I believe the last people I talked to who were down here and I told them about this, I told them they were already contracted. I assumed they went up to you to explain that.
Indeed, I've heard so today. But firstly, it is de facto that I've heard that you were not satisfied with our previous deal, and so I wish to amend that. Secondly, I can see that your establishment is prestigious in the area.
Oh, it's the best. I only give out the best, dear.
Of course. I would certainly hope so. But it is a shame on that front that certain things have already been solidified. Of course, in the future, our door will be open in case you ever wish it.
Well, I thank you. It will take some time. If things don't work out with Traverse, I will keep that in mind. But I do have to go over my things with my girls. They come first.
Of course. And if you wish to get back to us on the drinks and other things offer, here's my contact information.
Thank you.
Of course. Now, I won't keep you any longer. Thank you for your time.
Do come by if you ever just want to be a client.
Very well.
Same
Before
to
we head
you.
out, I actually have some inquiries I want to make. Specifically about the reverse contract. I wanted to ask a open question. Are you happy with the contract you have with Reverse?
Oh, quite. In fact, I just was up there with Traverse speaking on quite a few things that had happened yesterday. Apparently a bunch of corporations, yes, were trying to forcibly come into my establishment. They listed your client, your company, by the way, among the people who put in that order. Valkyrie did.
I see.
That's suspicious because all of the GEB personnel that would have had the authorization to do that weren't present in the Upper City because we were locked down here or out in the wasteland. There was nobody in Upper City that could have signed such an order from GEB. However,
Well,
we were
there's-
there in the raid because we were in the row, and well, we figured we could offer aid in this coalition, but as soon as they got to the Dirty Diamond, I started getting a bit suspicious about the intentions of the corporations down there. But more so, why specifically the Dirty Diamond?
Every fucking corp wants their little greedy paws, no offense, on the diamond. It's a high populated area, people come in and come out all the time. I'm assuming most of them want information.
Mm-hmm. Did you have any employees down here during that raid? I got information of what they wanted.
Only one, my sister Nia. Apparently Valkyrie was also asking for a list of my employees.
I see.
And that was it? They didn't give any intention? They just walked in and started
Well, they
demanding,
walked in demanding to open the diamond, asked who worked here, demanded to search around for some jammer or whatever they thought was hiding in here. All while I am down in the Undercity with my child and husband recovering from a bullet wound.
My apologies.
So as you can imagine, I'm not very happy with the state of whatever the fuck is going on up there.
Indeed. I certainly agree. We'll be looking into the situation much more strongly.
And in the future too, if you sign with sponsorships with Geb as a head of security, I can make one promise, is that if we are handling security and you do have a sponsorship with Geb down here, corporations aren't going to be doing that to a Geb establishment. They're not going to be running down here demanding a list of the individuals and ransacking the place. I understand Geb in the past has not provided the best security and have been active, but so long as I am in this head of security position, I take my job quite seriously, and I take the security of anyone under our sponsorships and watch seriously.
Oh, I like you. We need more of that dedication around here. Thank you.
That's why I'm here.
Much appreciated. But I did go up there and letting them know that won't be happening again. They are well aware of my contract with Traverse, and Traverse made it clear that they are under no circumstances allowed to do that. Or no corp for that matter. Because no one's paying my damn taxes of yours, except for me.
Indeed.
I think that's about all we had.
Well then, thank you. Let me escort you out, dears. Right this way, right this way. We'll say the drinks are on the house. Come.
Indeed. Thank you once again for your time. Do take care.
It was my pleasure, dears. Do come again.
Let's head back to the 27A convenience. Yeah, they must have gotten the rush hour and then packed up.
It would seem.
Mm-hmm.
Do you like? Well, because I can't talk to the Kraken. True. Do you like? Do you partake
What is
in
this
alcohol?
Kraken people keep mentioning? That's the second time I've heard of it. It's apparently like a Kraken or something.
Right.
I wonder if that's any like rare or exotic meat. There's this Kraken or whatever.
Perhaps. Was there a location?
As of late,
Pretty high.
Be funny.
Oh. I like to find a more
Hello,
private
bosses,
space to
just
talk, but unfortunately.
Working at the desk while also charging. Batteries were getting a bit low.
Oh, okay, convenient actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we should hit our corporate docs. So we can actually have our conversations and stuff. I guess this will be the best, but
Indeed.
I'd say that went pretty well.
As well as it could have.
Drop something. Nope.
We had no foothold there.
I know it's a tough one.
Go to bank.
They didn't.
Cable's still
They
plugged
didn't
in,
let us
thought
see the
that's fine.
contract either, so it's hard to see. They seemed still interested in working with Traverse, but I do mean what I say. If we do sign any contract with them doing security, I'm not gonna fuck that one up. If I have to be down there to make sure they get their security, I'll do it.
Indeed, and that was well said.
Did you two need anything?
Nah, we're just here to take a breather.
Indeed. Keep up the good work.
How'd you feel about it?
Okay, bosses.
We'll see if time will tell if they'll actually keep interest with Geb.
Yeah. I think so long as we even if it's just a visit and saying hi every now and then, showing that hey, we are active down here and we aren't going anywhere. I think they'll be interested in doing stuff with us. The more they see of us than any other corporation, the more likely they'll side with us. So I don't expect you to come down here every day, but I do plan on making sure that we're always and especially our assets are safe.
Absolutely. I believe that the more that we can familiarize ourselves with the populace and have less of the eyes watching every moment, that would be better.
And also in the future, when it comes to security services, I can probably ask them if we manage to get that far, if they would prefer Geb security, if they prefer local security forces. Hence why I was talking to the Wyverns to see if they would be interested. They actually might be cheaper in the long run and provide less complications.
I agree. But I suppose, other than that,
Well,
has there been any other sites of interest or contracts in the works?
Not here. Contracts in the work. I don't remember if we have anything in Upper City. I did need to talk to Mr. Ludovic in Upper City about some security. That's not contract stuff as it is security. We could take a visit to the Undercity and see if there's anything that we can find down there. I haven't been down there at all, though. I have to be honest. I don't know what we're gonna see if we go down there.
Well, if that is the case, perhaps we should delay that visit until tomorrow. I do believe that it's been enough time that we should try heading back up and getting some conversation going.
Yeah. Handle that business. Yeah, let's not overstay our welcome. Let's get out of here.
Indeed.
Hello. We're making our way through.
Take care, Fred.
I hate to be a bother, sir, but may I ask which outfit you're with?
Which outfit?
Which corporation? Apologies, I'm too used to corp terms.
I see. Are you from Astro?
Affirmative.
Very good. Elpizo Feall. Get.
Phoebe,
Pleasure to meet you.
I noticed your weaponry, and I wanted to ask, because so far I have come up empty. I am looking for a unit of Volonium, and I'm willing to pay quite a lot for it.
I am
I don't think we have any
unfamiliar.
access to any Volonium.
What would it be used for?
Understood. In this case, it would be a power supply.
I see. Well, I'll certainly keep that in mind, Phoebe.
Thank you, sir. My apologies for stopping you.
Indeed. Take care. Let's get going.
People.
Well, I said that went pretty well.
As well as it could have.
You did a really good job doing all the contract stuff.
Thank you.
Back up to upper.
Yep.
I also clicked my gun, but it's not spawning, so I don't know what's going on here.
She did send a request and I accepted.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, what we'll do, Oblivious, is I'll mark this as the end for today once you finish what you're doing, whatever you do with your friend here. And we'll hold everything for the next one. Everything else for the next.
Whew. Well, things are going pretty good so far. Still got about a little less than half of the day left. We're going to make some introductions up in the upper city. I'm also going to be right back. Gotta take a quick break. But I hope you've been enjoying so far. See you in just a moment.
Oh, fucking final. Fuck.
Oh my god, oh yeah, I need to take a fucking hydration break. Oh god. Ugh. Oh, what is this? This is my armor?
Interesting.
Fuck.
Offer regarding
This isn't anyone's armor, right? I'm about to throw away? I don't think so.
Speak to you about it. Should I meet you there then? I am on my way down. I'll be there in a few minutes then.
Alrighty, back into things. Wow.
Well.
Well.
How was it out of character? It sounded like you were doing like super fucking well, doing all the contract stuff, which I was like, hell yeah. So I was so glad he's doing it, because I was trying my best not to like butt in or just let you do your thing. So I think you did a really fucking good job, especially the arena.
Thank you.
The
arena part I was pretty confident about, but I was not so confident on the diamond part.
Was tough.
Yeah.
I know that part was tough, but I think we did a really good job of leaving a good impression. Because like one, you just did the stuff, but also I think we also going in and being like, you have my store was also a good one. Cause I'm actually serious about that. I will actually fucking go down if we sign that contract and we get the security bullshit. I will fucking go down there myself to make sure that deal's honored. Because
yeah,
sometimes you can't rely on NPCs and stuff, but. Also, the reason I was talking to the Wyverns too was so that maybe we could just hire them to go do it. That way, we're not sending Geb down there and like aggravating them. Because I'm pretty sure the problem with officials, I don't know how far though you can do legal bullshit, but like with Traverse, like everyone rated like if you got a proper sponsorship or you're like a proper
hello.
establishment. I'm pretty sure. Hello.
I think I just need my sheet unlocked again.
What can I do for you? Aha, that's important.
It didn't seem to save
Bada
between
bing,
maps.
bada boom.
Hey,
Yeah, it unfortunately does not. Yeah.
Dude, that's
do you
fucking.
need your sheet?
That was so funny.
Sci-Fri, holy shit.
Is it like perks and stuff? Because I went the
Yeah,
first day without
I got
all my
it.
stuff. I was fine.
Exactly. I need to set them up each time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's all good.
Yeah.
All right. Let me know if anything else.
That's all. Thank you. Why am I not seeing it? There it is. I was really curious how the hearing increase would have changed things.
Oh yeah, I was trying to remember like when we were whispering outside there to be like maybe don't say too much.
Mhm.
You know, that's like out there because somebody else might pick up on it. But I'm still of the mentality of like, well, we don't have a fucking private place to talk because our corporate docs are exploded. So
Yep.
yeah, it's hard because I'm trying to let your character in on as much stuff as possible. Be like, oh yeah, reminder of all this stuff that like why,
Mhm.
how can we make this in a good direction? You know, like well, I'm gonna bring like with Traverse. I wanted to see if they were like they're not happy with Traverse because Traverse isn't upholding their end of the deal. That's why I'm like, well, we might have a chance. So because they might not be happy.
Yeah.
And it seems like they did they did go up to Upper City and mention it to Traverse. So it's like in the future, it's like, well, with Geb, if you got sponsorship with us and they try to do that bullshit, they're gonna have to go through us. You know, pretty much mentality of they're not going to be able to just go in and barge in and do that shit. Because I was down. That's why I'm like, you might need me for this because I was down there. So I was shocked to say that like Valkyrie said that we like approved of it because we were just fucking there. We didn't approve of anything because we weren't in Upper City. So.
Yeah.
That was an interesting bit of information because we were there. Like yeah, we were there, but like as soon as we started getting to the dirty down, it was like the future business partner maybe distance ourselves a little bit, but also not too much of the corporations. You know.
Yeah.
Like when outright say though, like shit, man, that's the hard one, but that's one that's kind of worth investing. So just later down the line, hopefully we do enough. I'm just taking a break, so I'm. I don't think there's a lot of people here. We left the row and it's at 63 people.
Wait, is there no population counter in this one?
No, if you have your Nexus, I have like a little Nexus. So instead of having like Twitch chat, you can put up like a little like Nexus tab and it will show
I'm also
you,
waiting on that because
stuff,
the
yeah.
Nexus part still needs to finish through.
Oh, you need your player reg. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't able to fill any of that out yet.
Okay, I think. Okay, so for me, I have to go. I'll be honest, I have no idea what to do in Upper City. That's why I'm like, well, at least if we went down to like the Under City, it would be like, we could probably go down there and see what the fuck is up because Upper City doesn't have as much. But I need to talk to Ludwig about security stuff. So.
And I need to build up a relationship.
Oh yeah, you need to make introductions. So yeah, we can
Yep.
probably go split and do that. So let's head to Traverse. Traverse.
Alrighty.
Well, that was a trip, and see all the fucking, people corporate getting shot at this, corporate that, it wasn't that bad. I didn't even hear a bullet shot the entire time,
Indeed.
Don't step on toes.
It's all about how you carry yourself.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess you still need to make introductions to everyone else.
Indeed.
here. I'm going to be heading to Trident to try and hit up Mr. Ludovic and talk about that situation that actually got brought up. So, yeah, I think this is where we break. I don't think you'll be needing my protection.
Very good. Take care.
Also, Radio Channel 10. If there's any Geb assets up in Upper City, this is Miranda Skylick on radio. In case you need me.
All right. I'm gonna check back here, see if there's anything going on. If not, then we're gonna start making the rounds. It's looking pretty empty here. So, which corporation to start out with first? Might start just top to bottom. Here we go.
Luckily, I was safe. My parents hid me there. But as I opened the door, once the coast was clear, they were bleeding out. They're still alive in my arms, and I couldn't do anything about it. Put my jacket under them and tried to heal them all together. The bullet was still in there, now that I remembered it. But it didn't help. They just...
Hello there.
Sorry. Hi.
I hope that you're not busy.
Oh, no, I'm...
Oh, just having some idle chit-chat. How can we help you?
I would say that.
Well, I simply wish to make my introduction and catch everything up to speed. Elpizo Feall, Geb Head of Public Relations.
Oh, nice to meet you. My name is Chase. I'm the newbie medic here.
Pleasure to meet you, Chase. And you?
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Dr. Sally Loon. I'm head of clinic here in the city.
Very good to meet you. Well,
Pleasure's all mine.
has there been any standing business that I should be aware of? I've heard that we've recently
with Geb?
sold a asset to you, correct?
Oh, Nico, Renoki. I keep forgetting. Oh,
Noki.
yeah,
Yes.
I keep forgetting.
Yes,
Hey.
Noki is doing fine. He currently went to go to bed. He was feeling a little bit tired, but yes. He's doing just fine.
Very good. I hope that sale went through correctly.
Yeah, it went
It
quick.
went wonderfully.
It was very quick.
Perfect.
David just signed it off too. Our
In the coming days,
our medic battle, yeah.
in the coming days,
words
I
are
would
hard.
wish to
Anyways.
have more things to offer. But for now, I just wish to make a introduction.
Oh, of course, yeah. It was nice
Of
meeting you.
course. It's a pleasure to meet a new Geb employee.
Oh, if you'd like to meet new, more people, I don't know if Trident has their bar open, but you can always go around and lounge about at the bar, and you can introduce yourself there. I talked to someone who is also a PR too, about meeting new people. But yeah.
Very good. Thank you. I won't take up any more of your time. Take care.
You take
course,
care
take
now.
care. Have you ever met that guy?
No.
All quiet at Shumetsu. Perhaps it would be best to just head to Trident.
About the stuff that happened in the row yesterday. I know we were all involved in it. Whatever that was.
Oh, yeah. What do you know about it? I might have some information.
Me? I know nothing, because we were locked down there, and, I just joined in on the ride when we saw the corporates go down there, so. Oh, yes, speaking of, ow. PR. Ow, I fucking hit a invisible, armchair, that hurt.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, I'll be okay.
Right, well.
Hello.
Who might you be?
My name is Ditus Umbrella. I work for Shumetsu. They're a cybernetic specialist.
I see. Elpizo Feall, Geb Head of Public Relations.
Nice to meet you.
A pleasure. Have you been able to, have your talk?
Seems like they're talking to Astral at the moment. But while we're waiting, I think there's another business opportunity we might be interested in from Shumetsu.
I see.
You'll see the drink in my hand is a hologram. It's not actually, physical drink. That's why I'm sipping.
I see.
Well, yes, this is the best thing to see. Well, this is a program that we developed. Currently, a lot of our it's a program for synthetics, allowing them to eat and drink. They can feel the effect of being drunk, feel able to eat. We worked with our one of our late, it's now deceased, my deceased associates helped make it.
I see. And
Yeah, I'm trying to put it.
what benefits does this give to the synthetic?
To the synthetic or to you?
Well, that is a fair question, but what is this product aimed for?
Well, with the recent rise in synthetic awakening, we thought we might monopolize on that. Since not a lot of people think about it, except for those that have encountered it, and might as well get the product out there while it's on the rise.
I see.
Better to invest early to invest late.
Do you currently have any partners in this project?
Purpose?
Any partners?
No. It's currently just stored on me. I'm currently the only holder.
I see. Has there been much demand for this? Any interest?
Not quite of yet. Although I can say from personal experience, it is quite not. Do you see that?
I do.
What's up?
Should that be a point of concern?
That doesn't look good. I'm gonna go. Hold on, let me put my fucking cloak back on. What the fuck is that? More gunshots? What the fuck?
Well, I'll leave that up to security.
Point is, it's for synthetics. Eat and drink. And plus, some people might want to drink or eat with their synthetic partners.
Indeed.
Some people lack company like that.
I'm gonna leave that to Trident.
I will say that this project does take some of my interest. I would be curious to hear that if you can gauge a more interest and perhaps audience for it, then perhaps you could. I could come back with an offer.
Well, right now we're looking more so to collaborate on the project. You know, adding foods from Geb into the program, because currently it's more so of, you know, like common foods that you can get, or drinks that you can just regular drinking, cocktails and such. Not much really on the product side.
Indeed. My only thought is that if we were to both contribute to this effort, perhaps it might not yield as much as we wished.
Yes.
But I do believe it. Perhaps we can start small at first.
True.
Oh, hello.
I'm not really one for PR, I just make robots and
Yeah,
cybernetics.
it looked like they had a bunch of smoke up in the
Indeed.
something
Well,
was burning,
perhaps for
kind of
now,
gunshots around.
we can
Apparently it's a doorbell.
put this into a research phase. And start a bit of funding on the project, get some development going, and perhaps I can speak with Trident to see if we can get some gauging of an audience.
I just kind of left it down to Trident. If something horrible happens, we just blame Trident.
Of course.
Are they leaving? Because that'd be great.
I have no idea.
Very good.
Looks like they're leaving. Yeah, they're
In
leaving.
that case, then I'll say that we can put that project in the works.
Alright.
But don't let me keep you.
No, I'm just waiting, Conrad. I have a few things I had to talk to him and catch up on.
I see.
But you were asking about the row incident yesterday. I can provide some info on that. You need me?
Sorry, I wasn't really paying attention.
What did you know about the row incident? I can tell you what.
Oh yeah. In particular, just the it was just stuff Trident specifically said how they were going to handle the situation, and then that's not how it was handled at all. So it's kind of trying to figure out the backgrounds of what happened, because nobody was in Upper City for Geb when all that stuff went down.
Hello?
Yeah.
How are we doing? Titus.
I'm quite alright.
Hello, and who might this be?
I am Lennon Jazzis Saventus Gerald Duvos. Feel free to call me Len, or Lennon is also fine.
I see.
And you?
Elpizo Feall.
What I mean?
Pardon, say that again?
Elpizo Feall. Geb, Head of Public Relations.
I'm going to have a hard time remembering that. I apologize in advance.
Ironic. But for both our sakes, why don't we repeat it?
Len or Lennon. It's perfectly fine.
Elpizo. Elpizo.
Elpizo.
There we go.
And Marana Skylark, Geb.
It is pleasure to meet you. What do you do then? Is that head of security? You are...
Head of Public Relations.
Ah.
And what was your position again?
Public relations.
Ah, well. How have things been treating you so far?
Everything has been rather well. Had no issues. Went to each corporation. They seem to be quite friendly. No issues so far. So, it's been wonderful.
Very good.
Have you had a chance to talk to every corporation? Oh, no.
I have not as of yet.
I recommend it today. They all seem very friendly. The only people I haven't had a chance to is more than obviously the CEO of Valkyrie. Everyone else seems to be And a lot of Traverse seems to be out at the current moment.
I see.
Traverse seems to be mostly out. The only one was there was someone called Nina.
They usually only have one person there. Everyone else seems to be busy with their own projects. Whatever Traverse can go to.
Unfortunate. Well, I'm going to quickly run over to Avalon again, you know.
Well, it was a pleasure to meet you.
I'll be back over in a little bit. I've actually told a few corporations that I plan to come over here to, you know, relax, maybe get to talk to the other corporations and stuff. So maybe a few of them would come over here soon enough. You might get to introduce yourself to them. You know, get some good communication going, you know?
Indeed.
But I'm going to quickly run off. I'll be back shortly.
Oh, are they still, like, waiting out there? Trident really still... Oh, by the way, as a heads up, because I made this mistake, you see, God, I don't know, I'm always bad with the descriptions, but if he's kind of tall, a little bit taller than me, I think he has blue eyes. I don't really blue eyes. Very boisterous, seems above it all. It's because they are their galactic CEO for Trident. His name is Reynolds. So if anything, if you don't know somebody's name and they're like, oh yes, you should know who I am, it's Mr. Reynolds, so galactic CEO of Trident. I didn't get that one right, and he got mad at me, but I got it right the second time. They seemed
I
a little
see.
bit nicer. So
Noted. Thank you.
saw them around, but head down. Was it still Astral in there?
Yes, it is.
Okay, I think we'll just come back later then.
If you'd like, I can let him know that you're waiting. I wouldn't mind, I'm sure.
Sure, go ahead. Just like Geb wants a meeting. Head of security wants a meeting.
Certainly. Just a moment. I find that they prefer to be let known other than on the radio. A little less intrusive.
Is this a matter that I should be present for?
It's probably just going to be head of security stuff, so if you want to take the opportunity to try and introduce yourself to the other corporations, I'd do that. Just in case, but I also don't know what the other corporations are. You said hello to Valkyrie. You could probably, there's a few more people at Valkyrie though you could say hi to. Masaru, I haven't seen around. Avalon, the head of security was actually just by and said hi to me, and then probably he's back at Avalon. Shumetsu might be trying to talk to them. Well, who else? Oh, there's Traverse as well, but it sounds like Traverse isn't in. Yeah.
Very well. In that case, I think I'll head over to Masaru.
Yeah, just because Trident might be busy for a little bit. Unless you want to stay here and just like wave and just make introductions to Trident and then leave. So.
That's all right. Do keep me informed.
Not you. I was talking to the head boss. No offense.
Fuck. This is my personal garden. He goes wherever I go, and that is...
that. Just a bat and a gun, that's it? Interesting. Let's go then.
This is a private accommodation, sir.
Max has made it aware to me that you are his guest.
I'll be quite fine.
Our hospitality
I
extends
don't need
to
protection. I
his
think
guests
if
as
I...
You're welcome
I'm
over
fine.
the
Alright, come on.
Doors
We didn't
are
come here
open.
to
If you have
fight.
any questions,
We have
I'm
enough
happy to
trouble
answer.
back home.
We're not here to
This is
fight.
Miss Valerie Tilly.
Letting
She
my
Look, I know you got concerns.
Well, this is quite the entourage.
Oh, yeah.
Don't go beyond the gate until I have a conversation.
Hello there.
At least treat them
Hi.
to food.
Who might you be?
Definitely get Mr. Ludovic over there.
We can have some talk.
I'm David Walker, head of Avalon on the planet.
This is Miss Hart. She's an absolute sweetheart.
I see.
You'll love her.
Elpizo Feall, Geb Head of Public Relations.
Oh, lovely.
Let's go talk. Come on, you and me.
A pleasure.
Nice to meet you.
I'm gonna go do battle with my assistant.
Hello.
More of this. You with Geb?
Indeed I am. Pleasure to meet you.
Ah, good.
Elpizo Feall.
Yeah, Mr. Terrence Reynolds, Galactic CEO. Trident.
A pleasure.
All right. As you know, we have a very positive working relationship with Mr. Goldman. If you have any questions, please stop by. I'm more than happy to work things out. It's more a matter of what your needs are. That's the best way we can ever address them. The hydroponics facility we've got from you guys is going great. We've been really making a good use for it, so thank you for that. All right, David, I'm going to leave you to it. If you have any questions, obviously stop by as well. I'm going to go have a conversation with my admin.
All right.
See you later.
Very well.
Going with Miss Hunt.
Well,
This way, we're gonna go try. Perhaps we can have you try our taco yummy. It's quite good.
Everyone's very... Whatever. I hate this
Busy.
place. Why is everything glowing?
well, I mean,
Like
it is
what?
mostly
I don't even want to
opposite.
know what that is. Yeah, but... those are lights. That's not...
That is fair.
So it's probably magic, and I kind of want to not be here, so I'm going to leave.
Take care.
Wait, Avalon! Yeah, you knew exactly what I was saying. You're David. I would start with D, but I want to say Daniel. I was feeling
Pointy.
I was feeling Daniel. I couldn't remember. I found this in my pocket. I was curious if you know what.
You found it in your pocket.
Quite literally in my pocket, open-ended everything.
Okay, let me...
You know what it is? Da-da-da-da.
Apparently it's regrowth serum. It says on the little label here. Which could... Where have you been?
I think it's time to take a little break.
Right here. They're similar to the ones in the Undercity, but these have even our special sauce on them. Perhaps you can taste them.
I'm pretty sure she was drinking water, you know?
Still nothing? Ah. Shoot. Well.
I recommend dying out if you can.
Hello there.
Yeah, no, normal water is fine, but it's magical water.
Greetings. I almost half thought you were Conrad for a moment.
I've not yet had the ability to meet him.
I'm gonna finger down the whole other and have whisper.
Okay. Greetings, I am Max, a member of Trident. And who might you be? You seem to have no particular coverings that I can tell.
Elpizo Feall.
Perhaps Geb?
Indeed. Geb, Head of Public Relations.
Pleasure to meet you. After the, with public relations you're after, then,
Hi. No, I'm good,
I
thanks.
sort of do some of that for Trident. Or Conrad's job, though.
I see.
Pleasure to meet you. I hope you were able to have a good drink, some taco yummy. Enjoy your time
That's
at
exactly what I came here for.
the network. Oh, good. It warms my heart to see everyone.
Actually wonderful. I've had some. They're very nice.
Yes.
I see.
had 4 plates of them just today.
Well,
indeed. The best. Well, the best taco yummy in that city. Geb has very good cubes, and I see there's a restaurant in the making over there.
Indeed, there is.
Yes.
And how was
Indeed.
Trident been
what I'm
treating you?
actually seeing over there.
I can't tell if it is water or
Sparkles.
That would be
Yes.
mana.
It's
quite
just pure
normal
mana.
for
There we
melee.
go. See?
I can't see.
I mean, oh, that's probably why then, yeah. So that makes a lot more sense of why you couldn't tell.
Have you tried these tacos? They're yummy.
I have not.
Close. They're very good. Yes, you can. Feel free to.
Ooh.
They're like takoyaki, but yummier. Thus the name takoyami.
That is very good. Has there been any
that makes a lot more sense.
cooperation with Geb on that front?
As far as I know, I'm not actually sure. There was something about a hydroponics plant that might have been some sort of a team up, but I'm not sure.
I don't know.
But there's no bins up here for some reason.
I'll go get rid of
Let me do it. It might be an idea to get one installed here.
Are you sure? Okay.
You don't have. Thank you, but.
That one is full of
Right.
You can then.
Indeed. Good friend of mine.
Hello.
Oh my.
All right.
Oh,
You and your guests are allowed inside for the day. Obviously, don't touch anything you don't recognize. Stick with Max. But our home is your home for the day. We can talk more about it as we get to know her a little bit better. I think you understand why. Okay.
Certainly, sir.
I have questions for you. I don't know you.
Sir.
Hello, Terrence Reynolds,
Hello, I'm-
Galactic CEO.
Hi, Friday.
Pleasure to meet you. I am Lennon Jazz Cervantes, Gerald Duvos. Len or Lennon is perfectly fine. I'm PR for Schnitzel.
Cervantes?
Cervantes, yes.
I didn't recognize you.
Cervantes it is. I like that. That's a really cool
I-
name. All right.
Ready,
Yeah.
Rafa?
Yeah, I would like to talk with just you. Can you come inside?
Understood, sir.
Cool.
Sure.
All right.
Well, in that case, I don't believe we've had the courtesy of meeting.
Yes. Pleasure to meet you. Edward Rivers.
Elpizo Feall. Geb.
Yes, if you've got a problem that needs solving,
Doctor in front of anything.
we're your people to call.
I see. And how has business been?
I don't know, is it blasé to say booming?
Not at all.
Booming it is then.
Good to hear. And what of Shometsu?
Busy as always. Went around, introduced myself to a bunch of people. Took care of some issues, making sure everyone is up to speed on things.
Absolutely.
Of course,
It's
nothing
definitely
too
helpful.
major, but definitely
I know all too well what it's like being new on the Upper City area.
Good to get to know my
Elpizo, I
surroundings
finished
first
my,
before
talking
you
with
jump way
Trident.
too
Anyway.
headed in and then insulting someone by accident and you don't realize it and someone's throwing a hissy fit and then
I'm
someone's
still
on
at the bar.
fire and you don't want that happening.
Yes. It seems that your compatriot is about to.
Well, hello there.
Hello there.
Hello?
Mr. Myth.
Everybody. Two new faces that I haven't seen before.
Indeed. Elpizo Feall. Geb, head of public relations.
Can you repeat that one more time?
Elpizo Feall.
I'm glad I'm not at the same issue.
Elpizo Feall is okay.
Indeed.
All right.
Elpizo.
Quiet.
You know, that's from a language that I know. That means the floor, darling.
Fair enough. And your name?
I cannot get.
Unfortunate.
Sorry, my name is Elpizo, CEO Travis.
I shouldn't laugh at that.
Pleasure to meet you.
Indeed.
I'm really sorry. From now on, every time I see you, I will only think of the floor. I really apologize. Just like my brain is wired that.
My brain. Oh no.
Fair enough.
Drink.
So your last name is Feall? Or Feall?
Feall.
Feall. It kind of sounds like Feall, which if you put it... Right, it kind of sounds like Feall, which means cold, so your name will be the cold floor.
It's nice to see you again.
But I like the type of your name.
Lennon, yes.
But yeah, welcome to Upper City. I haven't seen you before. Hope you enjoy your stay. And Travis is always around to help you out. I've been trying to get in contact with Gabe the whole day, and I wasn't able to.
It's unfortunate.
Glad to see that you're still around.
No, that is, oh dear, unfortunate. What
Did you need to get into contact with Gab for?
It happens.
Well, the same reason that I asked you to deliver a message to Sarah last time, and never got an answer for. That I needed to talk with Sarah.
Oh yeah, we were quite busy. I'll put forward to them that message. I think I did, but I just don't think they've had the time to act on it.
I'm getting along with everyone.
I can't say anything to the contrary now.
No.
Well, as this is my venue, I'll appreciate for business. When I see you request someone, it's an important matter, and I will appreciate for them to at least reply, at least in email form.
Alright.
I'm sorry to crush your dreams a little bit, but if you want
We've just been quite busy at Gab, so apologies for the wait.
Everyone's been busy, but a good way of making business is making the time for every business that you require.
Don't forget, it only takes £30 of
Everyone has, darling. Everyone has.
I'm pretty sure, notwithstanding that it would be about the same.
Aren't we corporates? That's what it's all about.
Indeed.
I mean, don't let him fool you. I've just seen him point a gun at somebody else just...
Have you finished your business?
Did not know you would like that.
Yes, I finished my business. Did you still want to make introductions to any Trident personnel?
Indeed.
Though, I do like wearing the
Yeah, they're in and out.
armory
You should
just
be able
for
to catch them by the gate.
It really brings out my eyes.
It looks
Very
really
well.
nice, actually. Honestly,
I believe for the moment I might take a seat.
Don't actually mind any clothes like that. That is actually quite nice looking.
And this matter, I know you specifically want
to be fair,
Sarah
if I
for it,
have
but if there's any business deals, we can handle it as well.
Be more business like.
Well, as public relations, I'm sure that I would be willing to help with any deals that need to be made.
Interesting.
Oh, anytime. You can come to us, give us a call, or open radio channel is steady, so you can give us a call whenever you want.
Very well.
Evening.
Evening.
Good evening.
Excuse me, I will get myself a drink.
You can join in if you want.
Of course.
If you would rather keep the ladies' company over here, you can do that too.
I'm sure he's quite a lady.
I'll discuss some business first, and then we'll join you, Admiral.
Is it just this one specific couch seems a little flat.
It does a little bit.
Introduce myself properly. I have already met Nina. Pleasure to see you again.
Honestly, part of me wants to try and head down to the wasteland to see if we can't find. I can't find Sarah at least. Are you gonna be fine up here?
Indeed, but I do believe it might be best to accompany you down.
Okay, you want to head down to Wastelands?
Yes, Traverse, CEO.
I think have you finished up here?
But I have.
Sometimes it's
All right, let's do that then.
sometimes it's
Make
very
sure that
tricky
she's
to-
okay and the situation down there's fine.
Oh,
I think we have to go through the row. Let's see. Yeah, well, let's head through the row.
Very well.
I'm sure they can be amazing toasters. Technically, yes. In some
We all
sense.
know that they can't put Mr. Myth on any posters because people would just tear them down to put them up at home for themselves.
Exactly.
You're such a charm. Well, both of you are such a charmer. Actually, we wanted to put
To traverse. Good thing I know how to bite my tongue. Ugh.
Indeed. It's an acquired skill.
Yeah, he learned in the militia. But it would have been so fucking funny though if I sassed back. It would have been so funny, but man, not the time. Not the time. Not the character either. So.
Yeah.
So I think we got 49 people. I think we'll be okay. We'll just go to the row and then go down to the Wasteland elevator and then go. Wait. Although we could technically radio Sarah, I also am like, we don't have a lot of time. Oh, let's go down there fucking anyways. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
I was like, we could radio and see if they're if they're there, but I think going down. So robot. Question way.
Robot. Hmm.
I'm going. Oh wait, I need to change avatar. Where is it?
I'll go first so that there's a bit of time between us. All right. This is gonna have to be a fast trip. We gotta make it back to the upper city before all the sweepos come. Maybe we'll catch Sarah on the way up. Ooh.
Because
Yeah, I just ran into Ariana. I was like, how'd the mission go? They're like, well,
Alright,
stuff got
wait for the
fucked,
shift to spawn.
within 5 minutes.
Need to quit my armor.
Oh, but
I'm missing my stats again.
being undercover as security auditors, that's just a different kind of
Yeah, no, you might just have to just go without them. I think we'll be fine.
Yeah.
and it worked flawlessly.
Unless
And
it's
we're
like
just
anything
passing
that's,
through
like,
here,
super,
so-
like, oh,
Player characters didn't
yeah,
get
we're
a
just passing through here.
single roll
Anyways,
for this
elevator plaza.
Nice.
Let's go. We got like 40 minutes.
Damn, that's just real
Oh,
bad
shit,
luck for
spawning.
them.
There we go.
There we go.
Oh yeah. By the way, I got
Yeah.
these ones.
Fast,
You wanna
fast.
pull one of the ribbons?
Oh, geez, a little headachy. Alright, straight down this way.
So, hey, bosses, I have a question.
Indeed.
Have you seen Marceline?
No, I don't think I've actually had the chance to. Well, no, we did make introductions with them, but no, I haven't seen them around. We just came from Upper City again.
I guess because they had borrowed an item and they have not gotten it back.
Oh, well, keep up with that situation and update us. We are currently trying to check up on personnel, so we gotta kind of have to make haste.
Okay. Okay. Good luck
Indeed.
with that.
Lead the way.
Back to the store.
Yeah, good luck with your property stuff. Just straight.
Okay.
Straight down the row. And then all right. I don't think we're gonna need a vehicle. We just kind of just get close enough to get radio contact. See if they're on radio. If not, I'll go into the long range radio and call them. Hey, at least we know somebody that's able to get vehicles out. But I don't think we're gonna be needing. Hello.
Evening.
But who's to say that from the ashes something different will grow?
Here we go.
Well, this
Surely
is
meant
quite
to
the
be a
contraption.
Yeah, it's either that or take a fucking shuttle all the way down there and hope you find a good landing spot, but this is the best way.
Fair enough.
We'll crest off the bot here. And hope everything goes well in the... I'm surprised they haven't asked, like, us to go make this, like, a little bit, like, not as rusty and awful, but, oh well.
Perhaps we should. Wowee. 3 maps on day 1. Perhaps. But we really don't have much time in the day. We gotta run down here, do a few things, and then we gotta run back up. But nearly all 4 in one day, so...
Met you at the elevator.
Yeah, that's
We're
true.
both on, so...
I'm trying to
otherwise it's
decide
kind
if
of
I should
awkward.
go to the Undercity or the Upper City right now.
Mm-hmm.
Because I got a lot of information down here. So
I mean,
I'm
I want to
think.
go. I want to go to the Undercity just to say hi and like look around. So
Wanna go?
I don't know.
If we go to the Undercity, I'll
You
be
wanna
on
go?
all 4
Nice.
maps day 1.
Hell yeah. I haven't been to the Undercity yet. Fuck it, let's go to the Undercity.
Alright, yeah, we all met up in the elevator.
We met
I told
up
you
in the
that-
elevator, right? Well, you can tell us once we get there. So Undercity. Oh yeah, let's make sure our stuff actually spawns on us. We go.
True.
What's your,
I smell stinky.
What's your name one more time?
I smell stinky.
Elpizo.
It's not that stinky. What's your... Elpizo! Dude, I can't tell you how much information I just learned in the past 2 hours. Elpizo. Elpizo
I'm
Marana.
going to Undercity.
Elpizo
Yeah.
Marana. Elpizo Marana.
Oh, hello.
Hello, I'm just leaving. Well, you know, I'm not sure if this one counts as much because it's literally like touching toes in the map, and I wasn't in character out there yet, so... But like, out of character, touched all 4 maps on day 1. Oh boy, don't have much time. Let's hope we don't get shot down here. I'm gonna sit down where I got the chance. Ooh. Been standing most of the day. Yes, true. Hopefully there's not an active firefight as we're getting down here. Whoa. Oh boy.
McDonald's! Fucking shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
Finally to the Undercity. Finally here.
Is this your first time down here?
Yeah, it's the first time down here. I can interact with all the magical people now.
I completely forgot. I
Magic
completely
people.
forgot that my other scribe so he used to follow me all the way from the last location.
I love him.
There
Let's
he
go.
is.
Come on.
You know, it's probably a good idea to get the things down here.
Yeah.
Hey, you wanna see my
Is that
soul?
what, the elevator?
You mean the thing that's on the other side?
That's all.
Yeah.
That's all.
Who's this handsome
Uh-huh.
man? Oh my god.
Hello.
Hello.
Actually, God, while I have you, can you unlock my sheet?
Kaneko here. I sure can.
Thank you.
Hi, Kaneko.
Wowee.
Alright, you two.
Are you
I'm
good
gonna,
to do
I'm gonna
the,
play.
Okay. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, you go. I'll stay on then.
Yeah, I was gonna play theirs for the last
Sarah
30
make
minutes,
it?
and then.
They might still be
I'll let
loading.
You guys do your thing.
They might still be loading. Got it.
If you need me, I'm in. On
We
it.
don't have much time left.
Okay.
I know.
Have fun.
Thank you.
There you go. You're unlocked. Okay. Fireball time. How do we want to do this?
Wait, what?
We're gonna.
Thankfully, my armor
So
is
we're
equipped
gonna
by
do a
default,
fire
so
roll? We have the extra turn.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll have to remember to keep re-equipping it. So.
Where's it?
Hopefully they went to the right map. I kind of get the. I feel like they would have like loaded in by now. Maybe they went to the wrong map.
I hope not.
I hope not. Yeah. Oh yeah, radio channel 10 because we keep changing the map all the time.
Yep.
So you gotta go on the radio channel.
Gotta go back on.
Unless radio channel 10 is like occupied or something weird. I don't know. I feel like since corporates always go down to like all the maps, they may as well just have this consistent channels. There isn't any bug. I don't know. Ugh, I'm slowly. I can tell I'm slowly like descending into sickness, very, very slowly.
Oh no.
You know. Hopefully I'm good enough for Amelia tomorrow, and then thankfully we have Monday off. Conveniently we have Monday off, so.
Yeah, though I think they're going to be doing a non-canon thing.
I'm probably not going to be there for it, especially if I'm actually getting sick with COVID. Also,
Yeah.
a shot just went through that fucking wall. Oh no, it wasn't a shot. Okay, yeah, it was like, well,
There she is.
There they are.
VR chat crashed.
Crashed. Okay, I
Oh,
figured
no.
something was wrong.
Yeah, I was like, this is going great, and then just everything just crashed. Where's my camera?
You have a plant on you. Or is that your plant, or is that their plant? I don't know. Is that your plant?
Your plants. These yours.
No, I know how to get there from the wasteland.
I don't know. Why did they spawn on you? Did you have plants?
Can I put them on my head?
Asparagus.
Doing the weird like lighting thing, where it's like a bunch of different lightings.
Is it?
Weird.
Looks fine for me.
I guess I'll just suck it up.
Look at this stinky. Look at that stinky right over there.
Dude, I got a free gun in the wasteland.
I got an SMG.
Nice.
Fucking
We have
liquid
two
man.
SMGs. You have two.
Wait, I do. I do. Fuck yeah. Okay.
Well, I mean, you have. Is that right? Are you supposed to have two SMGs?
Okay, let's go.
Yep.
Well, okay, jeez, get enough fucking armory then. Okay.
I'm coming back like fully armed and ready to go.
Nice.
I got my body.
I think we spawned at Wasteland, correct? Over here.
Oh no.
Oh my god! I'm like, who the fuck is coming up to me? I'm so scared. Their little midna looking ass. Yeah, come on. Come on. Put him up. Put him up. Put him up. Put him up. Remember day 2 with Sarah and Akalos back at the day? What the fuck?
Yeah, no.
Wait,
Where
that
have you
hurt.
been? Oh. Where have you been?
Do we actually have a plan to do stuff down here? Or are we just strolling?
Where have I been?
Well, I think we have fuck it, why not mentality. I secretly want to say hello to any magical people and see if I can't find any magic stuff going on. So that's secretly it.
Fair enough.
Otherwise, it's just fuck it. Take a look around. We don't know what's going on because we never been down here. So we gotta go down here. I think we're going to Wasteland, yeah.
Yeah, Marana and
Elpizo.
Elpizo.
Elpizo. I got it. Where are we going? Which one?
Wastelands.
Oh my god! Don't jump! Don't do it! You have so much to live for! Don't do it!
They're a bit far from the ledge. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna pull you for a second.
I can't tell.
I'm gonna jump off no ledge.
Over here.
I look like it. Oh wait, I don't have. Wait. Let me.
Oh, it did not. You are one of those confused folk. Oh, I see. Yes, that explains so much.
I think they
Kinda
forgot
girl
something on
who
the
just-
elevator. There'll be a second.
Sorry.
Yes, that does not surprise me. She looks like the kind of girl who would forget things on an elevator, where it has only
forgot
one
my
door.
radio.
Oh,
So rude.
Hello.
So apparently, Mr. Ellick, the CEO of Traverse, needed to talk to you privately. So they were really upset that apparently.
Let me try that again. Hello, my name is Vixen. I'm a courier. It's nice to meet all of
Hi.
you. Is there anything you need delivered anywhere, at any time? To find anyone, I can do it.
I think we're good.
Yeah, I think we're good. But
Just
thank
making
you.
sure. Yes, you are welcome. Be welcome.
Should I go back to the upper city?
Probably just shoot them a message, unless it's something you know about that you think is important. I don't know. It's Traverse.
No, it's nothing but concerning that the head of Traverse wants to talk to me alone.
In private, yeah, you might shoot them a message afterwards or something, unless you really
If
want
that
to.
is the case, perhaps that I could attempt to sit in on things if you wished it.
I think it's specifically with me. Is it not?
Yeah, they specifically wanted you. I don't know why, but
You do not have
I guess
to
we'll
agree
see.
to a
I don't-
private meeting.
It's also, we don't got a whole lot of time, so I kind of get the feeling we may as well just take a stroll around and see what's up.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I did want to actually get a look at the Undercity because I haven't had the opportunity yet and see what we're working with.
Precisely.
Here we go. Jeez.
Quite the step.
Have you been down here before? Well, okay, peace.
Good grief.
Yes, I have. I got a tour from the. Who did I get a tour from? Oh, from Masaru.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Do I remember any of it? No. Oh, yeah, this way. The thing is that when last time I came down here, there was just restaurant after restaurant after restaurant. So getting Geb to maybe get a contract with any of these people would be pretty nice.
Yeah, I imagine there's some person who's apparently it's been hard to get food down here. I heard from some of the locals in the noodle shop. We've been going up to the road to get food. So.
Well, I know that some of these shops are pretty vacant, so it wouldn't be the worst thing to buy one out and maybe do rations and sell other things. So.
Mm-hmm.
Hello
Yeah, by the way,
there.
we handled that whole situation down the road.
Hi, nice coat.
Good.
Shiny.
Indeed. Who might you be?
Hi. Good? Like with the shop? Me? In the convenience store?
Yeah, with the shop, with
Indeed.
you know, like the whole
I'm
demands.
I'm Maya.
and
Hi.
all that stuff is good.
You can call me Elpizo.
Okay.
Made a few contracts.
Piso?
Elpizo.
Okay. You have to go, Stormcom. Bye, Piso.
Take care.
So long as we keep presence and keep interested in it, I think we can get back.
That is a relief. Really, really.
Yeah, we just
really a
have to
relief.
keep. Because I mean, I didn't see any traverse down there. So as long as they see that we're down there and we're interested, so.
I think this way. So I remember walking down a hallway.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, there's a vending machine that I wanted to buy out.
Oh,
Is this
which
a
one?
church? Oh, it's a little bit hot down here. If you guys can't take the heat, we're more than free to go back.
I'm okay with heat. The cold that really fucks me up. I'll be honest. I'm getting a bit chilly in there even.
I
I
see.
don't remember where this vending machine is. I think the docks are this way. This place is just so big.
Yeah, it's something weird. Not
Oh yeah,
seeing
the docks.
sky.
The docks are definitely that way. Don't know what's that way, but I know that usually everyone is down here, so I think we should turn around. Just trying to remember.
Was there any
where everything
anything
was.
you're looking for down here while we're here?
Plants. Maybe magical plants would be pretty great, but I just came to look around, see if I could grab anyone from Masaru. I have no idea what's over here. Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Well, hello.
Hi.
What brings you guys down here?
Visiting.
Yeah.
Same. Sheila helped me talk to my dead sister. Fire Spirit's passing on a message for me.
Is that what all this explains then, huh? Going on leave without even contacting your superior officer?
I take it this is Jerry.
It would be.
I did say that.
Is this what you wanted the armor for?
I don't believe you should let them walk away.
I'll handle this.
Well, that's very awkward. Did they just run away?
it would seem.
You want to follow them?
I suppose. Do you know your way around here?
No, I think they've also run so far that I don't know which way they went. I just know that there's plants around here that I collected with Icolos, who is just head of research and development at Missouri. Very nice guy.
I see.
Gosh, this place is so big.
Indeed it is. It's a large city.
Ooh.
Ran off. And that was because somebody gave him a tip off.
Nice.
That's because somebody wanted to kill them.
Don't mind me.
No one wanted to kill them. Correction.
Not at all. You're doing your job.
You want to suppress their emotions.
Do you want to go down and handle that, and I'll just take a look around?
Security risk, and they put me and my personal.
Perhaps.
I feel like I already did my damage.
Since they have a tendency of going rogue, are unpredictable. And I'm not going to sacrifice people that are under my watch because of some sense, because they're having some feelings. This is ridiculous.
I've worked with that synthetic for the past 2 weeks.
Oh, so then you have an attachment to them then.
Do you need something, Marana? I'm trying to enjoy my day off.
I need you to be a soldier for Geb, and not whatever fucking moody mess this is that I'm looking at.
Well, maybe I don't want to be a soldier. Maybe I want to be an ambassador for Geb.
How about
Someone
this?
who's been with the company.
You don't return to Geb, you're dismissed immediately. You are to turn in your armor and weapon, and be thankful that I'm letting you walk out. This insubordination is not to be tolerated at Geb.
Yes, I copy. Hello.
I don't exactly have a way up there right now. This armor doesn't have any corporate way to get back up to the upper city. So
Was that armor that was bought with Geb funds?
No, this was my personally bought.
Then in that case, if you have any weaponry on you, turn it over to me immediately.
I do not. All I have is a photo of
Then
myself
good.
with my sister.
We should bring them back up.
That what you want?
Indeed.
You're coming back up with us.
Very well. Hello, sir. I'm afraid I haven't had the opportunity to meet you. I'm sorry that we're meeting under these circumstances.
Indeed. I'm afraid that we might need to save proper introductions until we arrive upstairs. We don't have much time.
Understood, sir. Yes, sir.
We should head back up.
Let's move it.
Lead the way, Superior Officer. So are we going to the wasteland, or are we going straight to the upper city, or how's this work?
I think we have to go through the
Upper city, because this is an elevator to the upper city. I'm pretty sure, right?
We have to go through the row.
Wait, no. It's just to the row.
Oh, okay, what's the row
Get in
cap?
boats then. Ugh.
I mean, it goes at the same spot. But yeah, let's just head to the rail. Let's just do it super quick. They want us to do they want us to do the map. I'm going.
RP, press elevator button. RP goes.
Thankfully not on fire, but we did catch an escapee. At least we still got plenty of time to get back upstairs. So that's nice. Yeah, because at least for Elpizo's reasoning, if this guy knows as much as Elpizo's been told, then just letting him go is going to be a bad idea.
We're gonna have to push this.
Charles.
Pretty much just go through the row. I mean, we might even stop by the row and do it. Honestly, we don't have time.
Hello. Just requested.
Is that Nick? My man? Dab me up.
Hey.
Dab me up.
I can't dab you up. I'm in desktop.
Do the point emote.
But I'm still like. Do I even have emotes? I don't think I have emotes on this fucking thing.
I think honestly, we probably need to resolve this situation in the row. I don't think we're gonna have enough time to call do the NPC. I think we should probably just resolve it in the row. I don't know where, but somewhere.
Oh my god.
How do you
so
like your
much
Gem
fun.
people, huh? How do you like the new Gem boy?
Oh, my boy that I can never remember his name. It's going
Yeah,
really
you're
good.
not the only one.
Elpizo. It's Elpizo. It's Elpizo.
Elpizo.
It's good. So far, so good. There's a lot of stuff you gotta get
I
caught
know.
up on, but it's getting
Oh, there he is.
juicy.
Look, he's existing. Look at him. There's the Gem boy.
I
Geb
exist in a
man.
capacity. Geb man.
We don't have much time in the episode, so we gotta go.
We do have to get going.
Yeah.
Go,
Where
go,
do we
go.
Wait.
Go.
Elevator.
Where's my lift? Knick-knack.
What's up? What's up?
Like.
Wait, sorry. RP card down. Did you make this? Did you do this? The texture?
Case face, yes. Case face made the eye patch for me, but the texture is just the Valkyrie armor that I just made.
Oh, I'm
If
so
you look
sad.
real quick at the helmet.
I made a texture for this today, and I was like, oh, I wonder if you're using it. Rats! I'll send you it anyway. All right, let's get going.
Cool. All right. Back to hating each other. Okay.
Do we really need to be heading all the way up to Upper City to handle the situation?
Perhaps not.
I was just gonna go there just because
Are we staying down here in the row?
I wouldn't stay. I would go
here.
back to the.
Don't have my gun.
Go back to Upper City? Okay.
Wait, hold on, wait. I suggest, I know I'm off duty, but I suggest that we go back through the scrapyard instead of going out into the open where there have been shootings to corporate officials.
We've been out there all day. It's been fine.
Indeed. It's a quick walk.
Alright.
Thanks for that concern, anyway.
Of course. You know, we may fight, but still consider Geb my family.
to learn. Not much to learn.
Rana, did you talk to the little pill bug things?
No, I haven't talked to any pill bugs. Oh, you're talking about the snails.
Yeah, they were looking for Gab. I was gonna be
snails.
like, whoa. Oh, snail.
Yeah, no, we talked to the snails. That's a very entirely different species.
Oh.
Yeah, I saw a pillbug out in the wasteland. Funny little fellas. They were talking with these giant green clowns and a giant frog clown. It was weird.
I saw them as well, actually.
I don't have a path.
I'm clearing you in.
Thank you. Mm-hmm. It's not unusual to be killed by anyone.
I work hard to make this house a home.
Wait, hold on.
Oh yeah, I should probably mention.
Hold on. If I...
You're gonna tell me that I am the coolest, RP character ever, and I'm super awesome, and I make the best Guys, I'm just saying, I'm making a PSA right now. If you want to make s'mores, throw the s'mores in the air fryer. It's goat.
Air fryer cold. Here we go.
Air fryer cold.
8 minutes. We got 8 minutes to solve this.
Okay.
We gotta go.
Go.
I love you.
Lost my pistol in transit. Just have to grab one when we get there. Woo! Yep. Surfing on through. And hey, we didn't get shot and made several business deals. Pretty good. Oh. Grab one more sip of water.
But if in the church or whatever, Fred might make a return. No idea. But she kind of left the scene
Everyone's loading.
with like her purpose. Like, she
Have
went to
you?
the
Has your
scene right
brain
then,
like died yet with all the information?
Nope, I've been keeping up so far.
that job. But rather
I'm
than
proud of you. I'm proud of you.
super sad like she has been. She's
It's all downhill from here. It's all downhill from here.
I don't think
Is that the Terrence Reynolds?
Morgan said her palm were being wasted.
It's beggars as fuck, dude. It's a good episode. I had a good time.
Nice.
Thinking, what's going on?
Not too much.
I
I'm a
got
little
2
like
guns.
a little tired, but I got some pork adobo. I don't know if you've ever had that before. It's waiting for me after session. I'm gonna eat that.
Pork adobo.
Never heard of it.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, it's like a Filipino dish. It's like slow cooked pork and like a sort of sweet and tangy soy sauce with green beans. Usually served on rice.
Oh. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Shit, I'm having white people taco
amazing.
night tomorrow, so we're not doing
Picky
anything
eater,
crazy.
so that doesn't sound very good to me. But
Oh my god, you look terrified.
away from the sorrow.
Wait, where's my camera?
The shadows. I know what I
That
look
looks-
like. You don't have
that
to
looks-
show me. I've seen in the mirror. I
You're
tried to fix
very
this, but I
handsome.
can't.
Dude, it's happening with my model too.
Love the
Well,
outfit,
not
by the way. This
to
is
that
cool.
extent,
Thank you.
but
I made it.
This was all thanks to a bunch of friends that helped me make it.
You're not making any face right now. It's
Very
just
sweet of
very
you. Came out
nice.
great.
And I'm very
Bye.
Here, we can go in.
Yeah, we don't have much time.
We got
5 minutes.
5 minutes to go back in and finish our shit. We gotta go.
Ah,
Yeah, 5
shit.
minutes.
I don't want to finish it. I'm so scared. What's gonna happen?
It's gonna happen. Traverse.
Wait, crap. I said reverse.
Yeah, I'm the only that friend ended up.
Here we go.
Good. Where's our last security? He's fucking head up here. There he is. Alright, to Geb.
To Geb.
To Geb.
Let's all head in. At least head into here.
Well, you got some plans, I see. That's nice. Glad you finally got to go back to the Undercity.
Everyone else? Everyone waiting here? Sarah, I'm gonna go into the office with you and talk.
Wait, with me? No.
Mm-hmm. Specifically with you, yes.
Okay.
Hello? Hello, sir?
Indeed. So you
My
were,
name is Jerry.
I've heard about you. Elpizo.
I'm sorry, say that again a little louder for me, please.
Elpizo.
Elpizo. Okay.
Indeed.
Would it be Mr. Pizzo then? Or Mr. Elpizo? I just want to make sure I got it right.
Last name Feall. You can call me Mr. Feall.
Mr. Field, okay. Well, it's nice to meet you, Mr. Field.
Feall.
I apologize that we're meeting on such sour terms. But just a little bit of background for me. I've lived in the Upper City my whole life. Actually grew up in a Geb orphanage till I was 18. Worked at a Gebby's Geb Burgers for 4 years. Then started working here as a corporate chef and did that for 15 years before recently becoming a guard.
I see. And you said that today was your day off.
Yes, my once a month day off. Had discussion with Miss Sarah this morning about a former employee that we had. They were a synthetic named E1R, combat synthetic, and they had what is called awakened. And what that means is when a synthetic is awakened, that means that they gain a sentient consciousness, that they can think and have feelings of their own. And I had been working with E1R for these past 12 days. They were essentially my cup buddy. And when Sarah found out that E1R was awakened, she had considered having E1R dismantled. And I honestly couldn't have had that happen to a friend, so I helped E1R escape. So that's what this whole situation is about right now.
I see. And can you tell me where you are up there to?
They ran off on their own in the middle of the night. I do not know where E1R is at this current moment.
All right, everybody, that marks the end of the session. Go ahead and respawn, and we're gonna meet back in the lobby. See you guys there in a few minutes.
Well, the sweepers are about to come, so we might have to deal with this in the morning.
Yes, sir. Should we wait for Marana and Sarah, or?
Let me have a look and see if we have a decision. Wait right here.
Yes, sir.
We're done here.
Have you made the choice?
One more shot, and there'll be a trial tomorrow. So that'll be his one shot. You're going on trial tomorrow. Look pretty.
Trial?
Yes, for desertion, for aiding in personnel trying to escape, whatever the fuck that means.
Banana.
Desertion. I was on I took my vacation.
You helped E1R. You tipped them off.
Is there a reason we can't deal with this right now?
We're out of time. What do you suggest?
Well, he's a security risk, yes. And he's no longer
Yes, he has one more shot, and it's a trial.
allowed to work here. Correct, right?
One more shot. We'll continue this tomorrow at the beginning of the day. That's all.
All right.
And you're staying here in Geb, all right?
Indeed you are.
Here in the office, or?
Well, I'm pretty sure there's probably a prison somewhere in here, since we do handle that sort of stuff, so you're gonna be spending the night in a cell.
Yes, ma'am.
Security will escort you. Sarah's really insistent on giving them one more shot. I'm willing to hear it, but I've already made up my mind. I'm not having them on my security force.
Indeed.
I mean, what they did. I'll have to find some more accurate charges, but if what they are saying is true about E1R with a synthetic that's gone rogue outside,
He did tell me the story again once you're inside.
Yeah, yeah. It's not looking very good, I'll be honest. And they do know too much, so they aren't being let free.
Indeed.
And they shouldn't be going anywhere. If they try to run, then, well, we're gonna execute them if they try to run, so.
Indeed. You should post some guards outside his quarters.
There should be security coming up, so.
Indeed. Have a good night. A bit unconventional, but I can get used to this. This will be the start of something big.
I can see when you said something.
So loud. Woo.
Yeah, but like, man, I was in there was a reason why I was in the waste for like 3 hours. Oh my god.
I figured there's probably good stuff going on. We spent a good time in the row. We struck up some more business stuff.
I had so much fun.
Nice.
Dude, yeah, it was the best episode for you. Sarah's so stressed she's starting to crack.
Oh my word.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, her skin's
I'm
going
so
pale.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
Sarah's stressed out as fuck. It's
She
fine,
should
though,
be.
it's fine.
She's 21 years old and she's running a mega corporation. Why wouldn't she be stressed?
Yeah.
What? I just learned what happened. You're gone for good.
Oh, the guard.
No,
No, I'm in
actually...
prison cell now.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, we're doing a trial for him.
They're going on trial. They're so lucky. They told me.
Yeah, we're.
Like everyone was like. If you were like terminate them, I would terminate them. So these Morano's not
Morano was like,
impressed,
let's just
so.
terminate Jerry, and I was like, let's do a trial maybe, because I understand where
Well,
he's
the thing
coming
is,
from, but
it's
let's
at minimum. It's at minimum going to be a dishonorable discharge, and it's like, well,
unmarked armor.
All right, everybody. That's the end of the episode. Season 3, episode 12. Guys, thank you so much for another awesome episode.
I would never.
Yeah, this is like my favorite place in the whole wide world. So thank you guys so much for coming in here and populating this world with such amazing characters and stories. It's fucking awesome. You guys killed it today, per usual. Thank you all so much for being here. If you guys have any questions, please DM me. I am available all throughout the week, except for the next couple days, taking a couple days off. But have a great rest of your night, everybody.
Stock reports.
Yeah, stock
Would you
reports,
take
please.
Jerry's cell phone from him when he goes in the prison cell.
And then
Also,
also,
we're there to escort you because there's no fucking prison.
very important.
There's a way to store people. Security personnel definitely would have like,
Yeah, if you didn't do anything,
patted you
then
down and done all that stuff.
don't
so.
send anything. Yeah.
Okay,
so
Okay.
anywhere. You would not, yeah.
But yeah, so anyways, if you guys have any questions, please don't be afraid to DM me. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the awesome roleplay. We had some really awesome moments, and I can't thank you enough for being here. Thank you guys. Also, if you guys want to stick around for the next like 10, 15, 20 minutes or so, Rasu here is going to host a game of some sort, a game mode. I don't even know what it is.
Yeah.
We briefly talked about it, but if you guys want to stick around, we're gonna be playing some games, with some of the different systems, like.
That's tomorrow. I think that's my
But yeah.
shooty game.
Oh my gosh, no. I'm scared. I'm scared I'm gonna hurt someone.
Steven? And I was there for most of it, but how was your day?
It was pretty good.
What are you even on trial for?
Oh, wait, I'll explain.
So,
That was gonna be a fun one.
would there have been legal trouble if I just shot him in the head?
Nope. Nope, not at all.
That was the only thing stopping me.
Yeah, I know you're having. And honestly, I'm really up there for now. Like, this is Corp loads gun. You know?
Exactly.
Like, I like that. We'll put them on trial, but I know like what they've done is desertion. They did not tell their security officer that they were going to be taking leave, and that's massive breach of securities. Any other Corp probably would have shot them. So it's like, well, they'll do the other people to make it happy, but it's probably not going to be happening. So. How it be?
Yep.
Is fucking Corp, so, you know, I don't want to do it, but that's just how it is.
Oh
They had
boy.
multiple opportunities to run if they really wanted to try and like live another day, but they didn't run, so. And the conversation I had with Sarah too is like, well, they know too much from the.
Correction, next week after the session, we'll be playing some games. Tonight, no games. Sorry, guys.
Oh boy.
And of course, your decision does matter too. So it's like, well, as a head of security, I mean, ultimately, I think the terms is up to me because that is security and is my jurisdiction. But I am still like interested in what other people have to hear. So it's like, I mean, it's gonna probably be a 2-to-1. So you go. Goddamn, I have to do fucking like coming up with fucking terms or what. I mean, none of the other corporations are going to be involved. This is not how corporations handle their own security. So it's just going to be us in a boardroom. I'm probably have to do a bunch. Maybe you can help me with it, but just come up with a bunch of bullshit charges. Because like I know it is actually like I was looking it up like at the different like discharges you can get, and like I was like, what's the dishonorable discharge? And like one of them is just desertion, and I'm like, wait a minute, they just deserted. So
that works.
Yeah. Because I mean, it's not like, oh, I messaged you. It's like we know you have to do that, and well, saw them down there.
Oh boy, what a session! But I think I'm probably going to end stream here. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you have a wonderful night, and you can catch me again tomorrow in the Fan RP.
Yeah, let me look up stuff.
But see you very, very soon. Have a good night, and goodbye.
For at least on the Google, this type of discharge may be rendered only by conviction at a general court-martial for serious offenses. So what we're doing would actually result in a desertion, sexual assault, murder, etc. It's callable for a dishonorable discharge. So There's also what's it called? Oh, is it